Well then. I think we are good and live. We are looking good. Making sure that is good. Yeah, that's good. It's good. Okay, and making sure we are also on the right second. Here we go. Okay, we are good. We are live. We're making sure we are all here. Let's see here. Maybe Gizzle. I believe that is good. Right. Yeah, there we go. Hello everyone and welcome. I am your hostess, Lady Linkario, and yes, I am starting a new Let's Play. Welcome everyone to the Legend of Zelda, the Wind Waker HD. And yes, I am going to be doing a full 100% playthrough for this game. I am excluding, this time round, the Nintendo Gallery. Yes, everyone knows what that is, if you have played this game before. And on the original as well, that it is also in the remake, or the remaster rather. It is a remaster. But we are all here. Let's go to, no, we need pin that message, there we go. And yes, we are doing this on the Wii U because I prefer this version. However, it's not really that much different from the original. It's only because it is upscaled graphics and the fact that I want to have an excuse to use my Wii U. That's why I also did the HD version on Twilight Princess. And yes, I can play this on my Switch too, on the GameCube NSO, if I so wish, but I still preferred to do I still planned to do it on this particular version, because there are, I said they're exclusives, they aren't really any exclusives. There's one thing that's changed. There's one exclusive thing, but it's not really that much different. All it is just, you know, making the game a little bit easier for you guys, but not really that much. But I will show that off as well. So, unlike Twilight Princess had a little bit more exclusive stuff for the HD version, and also easy, you know, what was it called? quality of life, I guess, is also the thing. This game sort of has a little bit of a quality of life included as well, but again, it's not much different. We'll show off those differences when I get around to it. Anyways, shall we get on to this, shall we? Let's say hello to everyone in the chat. We have Ursika VTuber on the Twitch side. Hello, first time chatter on the Twitch side. I see you've got your new Twitch account sorted. How is that going for you there, Ursika? And we also have Sujingu on the YouTube side. How are you doing as well? Good to see you. Good to see you. And I think that is about it for now. If we get more people in, I will gladly say hello to you. Anyways, with that, let's get started into the game. I believe the moment and thank you for the follow. Very good start to the stream. Thank you so much. Indeed, another follower to the channel. There are people here to... is a good boost to engagement. Yeah. Yeah, there are people here too. There are people on both sides of the stream, which is very, very good to see. Very good engagement indeed. Okay, and with that, without further ado, let's get into the story of the Wind Waker. Surprisingly mature game, so bear with. Okay, I use the gamepad to insert my name. I will gladly do that. There we go. Yeah, because I don't actually do that. But yeah, that's fine. I just wondered what the other ones were called. Okie doke. Yeah, I did actually type it in as well. That's fine. You can see that. I am going to go in normal mode. I will be doing a challenge mode after said stream. Well, I'll say not immediately afterwards, but at some point in time. Same with hero mode. Maybe Ganondorf and Amiibo on the... as a challenge on Twilight Princess. So, but yeah, Twilight Princess is done for now. I am doing Wind Waker, and that's the plan. That's the plan, everyone. Let's get into it, shall we? This is but one of the legends of which people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was once a prosperous land blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man with great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With his strength and his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. This boy, who travelled through time to save the land, was known as the Hero of Time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the Hero of Time would once again come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as dooms draw nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. what became of that kingdom, none remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to guard boys in green when they became of age. Clothed in the green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades to cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend. Outset Island. Big brother! Big brother! Big brother! I knew you'd be here. Hee hee. This is my favourite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the girls, I call it Errol's Lookouts. So, do you remember what day it is today? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Hee hee. Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday! That's why Grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? Okay, I'm now in the game. Cool. Let's go to main layout. There we go. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I was just doing the intro of the game, and we are just doing that. Let's say hello to Land645. Welcome to the stream, my buddy. How's it going? The game is going good. I've just started it, so you haven't really missed much. Link be like a full-blown cryptid. He is absolutely stoned. Okay. Well, fair enough. There we go. Right, we get down the ladder just about. Man, this game looks gorgeous. Again, it's the same game. It's the same thing, just upscaled in terms of... what's it called? You know, the shading, I guess. Hi, Linkario! Is it true that you have just a little courage, just as fast as you can? Have a little courage and run as fast as you can. Then you can jump to that rock over there. Huh? Is it? Is it? Tell me. Why'd you do that? Hang on. Sorry about that. It was a Hoover. Misfiring. I haven't beat this game. I got stuck at the beginning. Wait, really? Okay. But yeah, appreciate that follow there, Ursika. Great start to the stream there, buddy. Let's see. Yeah. Wow. Missed my first jump. Get back to shore, you. Right. Boo boo boo. There you go. Got our first 15 rupees. There we go. I hope you guys like the layout colours. I changed all the colours to match the game, so... which is nice. Blue and yellow is actually quite nice and suitably for it. Let's see. Little bit the same, but it's midpoint of the game. I got stuck. You got stuck in the middle part of the game? Oi, Linkario! Zelda, right, press right Zelda right here to talk. Press A. Use A to talk to me. Try it! I need to change that at some point. That's great. You're a smart one. Oh, my friend, you have just targeted me. You see, when you press ZL, you target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. Of course, even if there isn't anything around to target, you can press ZL to face towards, you know? It's quite handy indeed. There's a myriad of other ways to use targeting as well. Quite the ingenious little thing, if I do say so myself. Of course, it's not the only trick in my bag. Not remotely. I can teach you a few more things if you just climb up that ladder over here and drop by my room. Oh yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, I think it was finding the sages of something. Oh, it might be something to do with the orbs, but we'll get there. We'll get there soon enough. Oh wait, we can go in here very quickly. Linkario, is it you? If I recall correctly, today you are the same age as the legendary hero. Technically, that's not true. This Link is 12. The Link in Ocarina of Time, which is the one that they're talking about, is age 9. And he ages up to about 16 because it's 7 years difference. So they've kind of got the age slightly wrong, but then again, it's legend. It's not entirely true, and the fact is that legends are not exactly accurate. They've sort of missed some details, but they know of a hero that was once defeated the evil, but they don't know exact details, if that makes sense. That's how literally the point of a legend. That's why a lot of the games, from game to game, aren't exactly correct in terms of their landscape, their topography, or accuracy in what happens in said games, because from game to game they are just merely legends. That's the whole point of the Legend of Zelda. In fact, the whole point of the Legend of Zelda is you're playing the hero, but the story is actually about Zelda herself. And no, Link is not Zelda, as people have memed, of course. Let's see here. Some things would have gotten lost along the way. Indeed, very true, very true. When did you get so old? You must build strong muscles from now on. Strong muscles. You have come at the perfect moment. I was just trying my rolling attack. Allow me to teach you. Teach it to you. Are you ready? Just run as fast as you can. You can press A, and that's how you perform a rolling attack. If you think you understand, try and roll into the wall. Go on, young one. And that's his brother upstairs. Such a racket! Keep it quiet! You've knocked everything off my shelves! You drafted hooligan! Ah, my brother upstairs is very high-strung. His is the way of knowledge. He locks himself in his room and studies all day. He is quite wise, but that with that big head of his, he is hardly accommodating. On top of that, he is very feeble. At times, I am ashamed to call him my brother. Oh my god. But enough of that, Linkario. I sense a natural talent that beats in your veins. If you need more than talent I can make in the world today, you must also be bold. And to that end, I shall teach you the art of swordplay. What say you? Do you wish to practice your skills with the sword? Sure. Hello to you, Bala, Wind Waker, yes indeed, Wind Waker HD, and Connor Mezza. Welcome also to the stream. How are you guys doing today? Very good. Your first lesson shall be horizontal slice. Face me and press B. Do not fear for my safety. I am ready for you. There you go. Good. Keep coming at me until I hear that you hear me say very good. Oh no. Very good. Next is the vertical slice. Hold Z target me and then press B. Keep swinging. Oh. No, I can't do it. Okay, that's fair enough. You can't spam it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna... No, wrong buttons. Options. That's the one I want. Yes, targeting back to switch. Let's see... First person camera standard, controller gamepad, gyro, UI display, yeah. Fair enough. Let's just double check that is on the same, yeah. I don't like hold. Whoever invented switch is a moron. There we go, we can spam it now. Oh good, not up to much for this evening. Not yet anyway. Not yet anyway. It's not Friday, so I don't know what's going on this evening. But welcome. Is it? Yeah, it's... Nope, not quite. That's because I'm not facing him. There we go. Good, that is enough. It is as I foretold. One day you shall become a master of the sword, but it is still too soon to give you a sword to carry around with you. I'm afraid I cannot give you one yet. If I did give you one, I am certain your grandmother would be quite upset with me, and I do not need that. But if for any reason you feel you need more training, then come by and see me again. I've been playing Abiotic Factor with some people recently. Ooh, don't know what that is, but okay. If you want to elaborate, please do. Okay, you need to go to our dear grandmama. Your grandma is calling for you, Linkario. And so is my mum. Right, before we do that, actually, that's a point. Let me go up here, because this is actually how you get another easy 30 rupees, 60 rupees, something like that. You get a decently sized wallet here. Today's your birthday, isn't it, Linkario? Oh, how nice of you. I suppose I should congratulate you on your birthday, shouldn't I? Well, to tell you the truth, I could congratulate myself too. I just finished building our little hutch and paddock today. Isn't it just a delightful addition to the place? I was actually thinking of getting a pet and keeping it here. The boys would really like that, I'm sure. Boys love pets. Gotta get back to Zelda time, yeah. I wonder what kind of animal we should get. What do kids like these days? Listen, dearie, if you've got any good pets around, be a lamb and just bring one here. If you do, I'll give you a little reward. Oh, but we won't tell your grandma about it, will we? Okay. So the only thing on the island, as we know, are pigs. So we've got little piggies, piggy winks, oinkers. I believe if we... No, we can't. What we gotta do is try to go up to them slowly. Okay, or not. Okay, so let's start with this one over here. We know there's one over here. I just saw a wild pig. Oh, see? Look. The black one over there. Do you see him? This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. You really want to go grab it, Linkario? No, you can't just run up to it. Pigs are too alert for their surroundings. For you to just lodge up? Yeah, log up and capture one. If you want to get close to one, you'd have to hold ZR to crouch and tilt L. Let's say ZR is that one. Come up slowly behind it, slowly. If you could distract it with a bait, I guess. Don't have a bait bag yet, so. Right, let's try and see if we can get up to the... There you go. Yay. Piggy in the pen. There's a pig pen. Okay. Why? Did you bring the little piglet over all the way here just for me? Oh, thank you so much. I've been thinking of getting a pet pig for a while now. The boys would be so happy when they get home. You sweetie. Oh, Linkario, hold out your hand. This is your reward. Don't spend it all in one place. I almost forgot that. Yeah, I believe it's... Red rupee! What a pleasant surprise. Why, this little darling cute as a button, you know? It's so cute, I wouldn't mind even having more of them. Cool. I believe there's another pig around here. These are some early rupees you can get, so if you guys are following along, please, honestly, play alongside. Might be some fun. I'm not exactly doing a walkthrough here, but this is the sort of the best way I play this game, at least. So, it'd be good to play alongside you guys. Okie doke. Where's our little piggy gone? There we go. Got this pig. There we go. Got one more. Why, did you bring me another piglet? Oh, we were all so worried that little guy would get lonely hanging out inside the fence all by himself. That is the sweetest thing I've ever heard. Thank you so much for bringing yet another family member. Here's a little something for you. Got another red rupee. Hello, red rupee. If you find any other little piggies, you know where to bring them. Okay, another pig. There is one more pig on the island. Might as well. Okay. Is there one more in here? Oh, no, it's just there. There we go. Okay, we take this back to the pen to get another 20 rupees. Okay, piggy in the pen. That is the third and final piggy on the island. Oh, look at this one. You sure do know where to find the cutest pigs on the whole great sea. Hey, oinker, oink, oink, oink. Oh, now things are even so much more lively in the pen. There'll be big pen jamboree in here. Jamboree, that word's spring about now. Thank you so much. Oh, right. Well, that's right. Can't leave you without giving you a present. Happy birthday, Linkario. Happy birthday, indeed. I guess I'd better think of some names for these little oinky woinkies, huh? God, they're so lively on this island, aren't they? Right, there are some more rupees I could get. I forget how big the... I forget how much the wallet is in this game. Doesn't actually tell me. Is it D-pad? Nothing on D-pad. Right, cool. I believe there is something in here. Link is so little. Right. Aha! Keep forgetting about this. I know this because of randomizers and, you know, later part of the game. But we might as well get this now as we're here. We have another red rupee! Oh my god, how much? Please don't max out at 99, I swear. Max it out at 99, I swear. But yeah, how do you guys like the new layout? Or at least, it's the same layout, just with the colours changed. I try to match the colours with the game quite often. If I can't find any good colours, I'll just have my standard. Especially with Mario games, because, you know, red and black is sort of my colour scheme anyway. And it's the same as Mario, so might as well. I also try to wear something matching to the game, but it's something, I guess. I haven't worn long sleeves in a while, actually. But yeah, I think it's quite nice. Anyways, to Grandmama. Right, nothing down here. Let's go upstairs. I've been waiting for you, Linkario. Linkario, try these on. Time certainly flies when I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. You got the hero's clothes. He doesn't look very happy. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is the day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young hero spoken of in the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught in the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. He has no idea how long he'd be wearing them. Oh, he has no idea whatsoever, does he? But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose orca is the only one. Orca. Orca meaning, like, killer whale. Orca. I never knew what orca actually meant until I realised, oh, an orca is a killer whale. And there's unrelated, but there's a boat in Jaws, also called the Orca. And again, I was like, what's an orca? Or what's orca? I thought it was a name. I first saw this name as that. Didn't realise orca is actually a name of a sea mammal, which is a killer whale. So yeah, good fun fact there for you guys. Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Hey. Does this all make sense to you? Just about. Isn't that nice, Linkario? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Of course they wouldn't, because they would either be baggy or too tight, so, Well, tonight we're going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma is going to make your favourite soup for you tonight. Just know you're looking forward to it. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now go get your sister Errol. Errol. Let's get down here. Why am I doing that? I don't know. Anyways. Nice little hat there, Link. I swear, that's going to fall off your head one day. Right. I know there's a few more rupees I can get, but I'd like to find out if I'm going to waste them or not. Because I'm at 98 rupees at the moment, and it looks like it hasn't maxed out. If it's 99, it is max. Or changes colour, it's max. I'll do all this first before we're doing that. See if I get a sword first. Once again, if there's cutscenes, I will go into, like, major cutscenes, I will actually go into full screen. These are fine for now. Huh? Hi, big brother! Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, it looks like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. Not just Errol thought that. I guess they're pretty neat though. So anyway, Linkario, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand? Just a second. I'm going to give you my most treasured belonging. But just for one day. Happy birthday! We have the telescope. This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. Use it by pressing whatever button you set it to. Do it now, so you can wait and see what you can see. Using the gamepad, you can touch the slide items and set them right. So, well, do you like it? Well, I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Oh, why don't you try it out right now? I'm trying looking over at our house from here. Here we go, guys. Right, we are locked in. Right, we got zoom. Big brother, aren't you using zooming? Because it should be. The postman is kind of funny, doesn't he? Ah, Linkario, the sky! Look up at the sky! Oh, where? Oh, there. Thought it was straight up, but never mind. I'm gonna go full screen for this. Actually see the square that she's on. Oh no. I saw that tile. I don't know if you guys did. I saw a square around her. I don't know if you guys saw that. That was weird. I'd never seen that before. Linkario, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. Alright, let's get back. Good thing I jumped over that. Same with that. Can never go straight with this. Let's see what everyone else thinks. What happened? What was that noise? It was awful. I better return home quickly. A sound of that could only mean trouble. You know, if trouble came my way, I'd throw rocks and fight it off. I could handle that, couldn't you? You could handle that, couldn't you? It's easy. Just stand in front of a rock and press A to lift it. And press A again to throw it. If you just want to set the rock back, just press ZR. You understand? Whee! Rock. Ooh. That makes more sense, actually. Is there another rock around here? Man. Oh, there's pots, actually. I want to find out if my wallet maxes out at 99. Doesn't change colour, so I don't know. Or at least the... Okay, it doesn't, so I can actually go inside. Linkario, what's the matter? What's happened? This is where I got stuck and couldn't figure out how to save her. Oh, Lan! You have a Switch too, don't you? I'm actually figuring out if you actually had a Switch 2 or not. If you got a Switch 2, you can actually follow on the story with me. With a new save file and everything. I think you do have a Switch 2, I think I remember. I completely forgot who has a Switch 2 and who hasn't. But yeah, in here, might as well go in here as we can. Oh, you have your OG copy. You can still play that, can't you? There we go. Orange rupee, 100 rupees. Please don't max out. 200. Let's go. What's the maximum? I think it's 300, isn't it? That would be me. I know you had one, Sajingu. I wasn't quite sure if Lan did. I'm sure Lan would absolutely love to join me with Wind Waker. But you guys are most welcome to join me. Join me in this adventure. But yeah, we got a nice 200 rupees, like, from the get-go, which is nice to start off with. So, if you've got stuck here now, Lan, here is where we need to go. I think we've already gone through this. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. You don't need to talk to that guy. It's this one you need to talk to. Oh, what is the matter, Linkario? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, from the look on your face, I suspect it is no laughing matter. What say you, Linkario? Ah, have you come for serious instruction in the way of the sword? So you work tonight, and you would have to here watch. You can join Friday. If I don't own, but I don't own the game. But you said you have your GameCube copy. You said you can play it on your Wii. And hello there, Rachie Rose. Welcome to the stream. What did I say? Welcome to the chat. I was about to say chat, but I said chat with stream. Yeah, welcome to the stream and the chat. Or stream chat. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, sir. Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Face me and press B. Do not fear for my safety. I am ready for you. Hopefully my Wii still works. Haven't played it in years. Should do. All you need is a GameCube controller and a memory card. But yeah, you can always rewatch the stream anyways. That's why YouTube's for. So, I mean, you can still watch it on the on the Twitch side, as long as for like 2 weeks before it gets deleted. Well, Twitch deletes it as that is, but yeah, the YouTube side will be up forever. Both of which you have. Good. So when you come to play it next time, you can play up to where I have gotten in the stream. And next time I play, you can play alongside. And Sajingu, you're most welcome to join me as well. And for those who, any others watching, both on Twitch and to YouTube side, you are most welcome to join me in this adventure whilst playing this game. In fact, I'm doing the same on Paper Mario as well. So again, you are most welcome to join me for those games. Play alongside. That'd be fun. Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say very good. Right, very good. Vertical slice. Keep swinging. Right. There we go. Right, next is a spin attack. Hold briefly to build up your strength, or rotate it once. There we go. I did the quick spin anyways. Okay, next is harder. This is a parry attack. Target your ZL until you see an A. When quickly press A to perform a defensive strike. Right, I need to go into the center of the room for this. It's one of the sacred hidden skills, actually, in Twilight Princess. I believe it's known as the backslice. But yeah, this game was made first, so that was put into Twilight Princess afterwards. So, because this is the game, Twilight Princess would have been a sequel to Wind Waker, but then they instead made it a completely different game. So, and on the opposite timeline as well. This is the adult timeline. Twilight Princess in the child timeline. So, but anyways, Another A. There goes the back slice again. Jump attack. This is easy. Come at me once more. And there we go. That was just a fine display. And yet I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow, I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Linkario. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. Even though he said earlier, I can't give you the blade because your grandmother will have my head, basically. You have accepted the hero sword. Wield it with B. Use it wisely and carefully. You do not want to let down the kind old man who has entrusted it to you. Since the old days, the sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Linkario. You have to always bow. Always bow. It's a sign of respect. Okay, now we have a sword. And we can just chop down everything in the in here. There is a yes. Right. Yellow rupee here. There's a blue one on top of this shed, but you can't really do much about that. Anyways. But here we go, lad. We now have a sword. That old man has given us a sword to use in order to go. And you know where the that young girl was dropped. Oh, I forgot I can move whilst in first person. Cool. But yeah, up here. She was dropped up there, which means you need to go to this part of the island and so forth. We do have pirates on the horizon, so just be there, chilling. Right, let's see what this sign says. No entry. The forest paths are closed until suspension bridge repairs are complete. Well, I'm afraid it's not gonna wait. I'm trying to do a spin attack game. There we go. In a way, this game is a little bit open world, despite the linearity. Like, technically, this is the... I believe it would be the second open world Zelda game. So, Zelda's not exactly not familiar with open worldness. I mean, the very first Zelda game was actually open world. I'm not kidding this. It was actually one of the first open world games ever created. But it was 1985 or something, or 1987, something like that. But the very first open world games was, I believe, it depends what you consider open world. I believe it's in the mid to late 1880s. That's 1880s. 1980s. 1980s. So it's somewhere between the 1970s and 1980s where the first video games were ever made. The very first open world games was actually The Legend of Zelda. I say it's not the first, it was like maybe the third, maybe fourth, fifth, depending what you class as open world. But either way, it's a nice fun fact for you. And considering it is the very first Zelda game as well. I've seen a full playthrough of this game years ago, so I don't remember much. It's fair. What does this say? I forgot this sign. Fairy fountain sight ahead. Increase your fortune. Yes. So, it's not exactly a spoiler. There is a fairy fountain here. It's just... Well, here's a tip. You cannot access it yet. And you'll know why when we manage to get around there. Anyways, we have this bridge to cross. It's only that little gap, so you just jump over it. And you got nice, some more. Oh my god, you get so many rupees from just cutting down this grass. There we go, straight in. But I love the artwork of this game, yeah. I mean, the new graphics on this game look pretty decent as well. Like, they've got a new lighting engine, or at least updated the lighting engine, and that's why the shadows fall as they do. Some of them are sharp, but then you've got the sort of... It's not motion blur, that's not what I'm looking for. So you have the shadows themselves, but then you've got the shading on the characters that has a little bit more depth to them, rather than just one colour here, one colour there. It looks really, really nice. I do like what they did in the remaster of this. So... And no, this is not a remake. This is just a remaster. In fact, if anything I would like to consider a remake is Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess HD. However, it's still a remaster because they've redone all the textures, redrew every single texture in the game. That is actually a lot more hard work than just updating a shader or lighting engine for this game. That's all they've done for this game. And quality of life features, of course, because they did that for Twilight Princess. And they do it for HD ports / remasters. So... But yeah. So did anyone see the direct today? I did not. I only played the Wii U once. Or one. Did they do anything for the Switch one? The Switch is only NSO. So think about it this way. So think about how they've done it for the SNES, the N64, the Game Boys, and what was the other one? The NES, the SNES, the 64, and the Game Boy Advance and Color. It's just basically a fancy emulator that Nintendo's made. The GameCube one is no different. It is still an emulator. So it's literally nothing different. If it was a truly Switch game, it would have been a lot better looking than this version particularly. But no, it's just, I believe it's only upscaled only because of it's on the Switch too. But other than that, it's not really much different. So I got confused when you mentioned playing alongside on Switch. Yes, because it's on GameCube NSO on Switch too. No, they didn't port the Wii U one. I would have loved that. I would have loved if they ported the Wii U version, but no, they all they did was port the GameCube version onto Switch 2 NSO. So yeah, I mean, this is what I said. You can still play alongside. It's no biggie, but you have to have Switch 2 or have an original GameCube version played on a GameCube or Wii U, or sorry, Wii, or have the Wii U version, of course. If you have any versions of this game, you're most welcome to join me. You have the GameCube played on GameCube or Wii U version, or the GameCube version on Switch 2. So, you have many options. It's fine enough, this isn't an actual physical copy of the game. This is actually a downloaded version from the eShop when I first got my Wii U. This is an official game. This is an official download. It's just that it was one of my very first games I had on my Wii U before I got Twilight Princess, funny enough. And Twilight Princess is a physical copy. This is a virtual copy. So there's no disc, unfortunately. I don't even have any amiibos for this game, actually, which is sad. I wish I had any amiibos. I wish I still had Sean and Aaron's Toon Zelda, actually, for this. So, anyways, we have this. Fairy Fountain Site. This spot marks the remains of an ancient fairy fountain. The legendary hero was once said to come here after battle, so the fairies could ease his weariness. It is also said that whoever met the great fairy who lived here was blessed with great fortune. so it came to be known as the Fountain of the Fortune Goddess. Yes, and as you can see, I cannot access it because it is just a big stone in the way. So, yeah, I wish this game was completely remade. Like, completely remade. They took stuff from the GameCube, took the quality of life stuff from here, including the lighting engine, if not upscaled, the lighting engine and resolution as well. But no, they just ported it from the GameCube, which is a bit sad. Wow, what's up with the get-up? Well, whatever. So, where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came in and... Miss Tatra! Oh, thank you, thank goodness, you're safe. When I saw you get dropped from this summit, I thought you would be... I'd be sure you'd... Summit? So that bird dropped me on the top of a mountain? Well, wasn't that nice of it? Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repay our debt to that bird in full. But miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him. Come on. I might as well get the full screen for this. Hi, big brother! Ah, stupid kid. Get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do. What? You wanna come with us on our ship? Don't you understand that what you're asking? We're pirates, you know? Pirates! The terror of the seas? What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what, we get a headache. I know how you must feel with your sister being kidnapped and all. That doesn't really have anything to do with us, does it now? How'd you figure that out? Whoa, just so who are you? Where do you get that off that button in on someone else's conversation? Please, if I may, just that is you, these big bad pirates haven't come to this quiet little island. You mean to say, yeah, it is, yeah, it's fair. That poor girl wasn't just been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't you any of you heard a word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter, whenever you've heard of it or not, It seems that in the case, young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. Unless my eyes fail me, that young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears. Does she not? Much like you, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook mistook that girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, I do believe it was young Linkario here who saved you from the monsters in that forest, wasn't it? It is true. Oh, and while I'm at it, may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both of you, Linkario's sister, has laid in its foul nest in the north of the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So, what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Linkario a little help now, would it? I don't need to tell me that. Even if you were to consider it lately, I've heard nothing about evil rumours about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on, even a single little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with? Anything? Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while. So you'd better say goodbye. Say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. Well, indeed. Okay, so it's been a long since I don't remember the sign at all. Oh, fair enough. Still a little sad that we probably won't get an HD version on Switch. Well, here's the thing. Nintendo like remaking games or remastering whatever once. And only once. There have been games that have had upscales, ports, that sort of thing, but only if they're extremely old. I mean, they've done Ocarina of Time how many times? As far as I'm concerned, they've only done it like 3 times. They released it on the N64, then they re-released it on the GameCube, and then again on the 3DS. And I think that's about it. They have probably had virtual console versions of this. I mean, same with all their other games, that they've got virtual consoles on a lot of stuff. Essentially, the NSO is like the virtual console, but you know, they don't really call it virtual console. It's still considered that, however, somewhat. But yeah, that's what it is. So but yeah, let's go to there. That's right. But yeah, let's go get our shield. The only shield we saw was in our house. That Grandma showed us. Anyways. What is it, Linkario? Please, tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where's Errol? Is she still playing outside with the girls? I do believe there is no shield. However, when we come up here, shows us the shield, or no shield rather. And there is old Grandma. Another full screen again, because why not? Xenoblade 1 had a 3DS and Switch release, so it's double for recent games. Okay, fair enough. But I don't know. I severely doubted the... because they didn't mention anything about Wind Waker and Twilight Princess being on the Switch. I mean, I was correct about that. It's still not on the Switch. I specify the Switch as in the Switch 1. You know, didn't say anything about the Switch 2. That was a completely different thing entirely. Maybe they couldn't emulate it on the Switch 1. Maybe it's because they needed to do it on Switch 2 because of the more power. They might actually re-release Twilight Princess, considering Wind Waker's on there now, on the NSO and GameCube. They might do the same for Twilight Princess, if any. But again, still not holding my breath. I still have the HD versions. I don't care about them being on Switch 2 or not. That's just my opinion, though. For others who don't have the GameCube versions, or in fact the Wii or Wii U versions, well, Twilight Princess Wii version specifically, yeah, it does matter for those guys. But either way, it doesn't affect me. So, you called Mario Paint? Nice, nice, Lan. I think that's about it for now. Let's continue with this cutscene and I'll talk more. Linkario. Is this what you're looking for? It's no Hylian shield, but okay. Take it with you. You got the hero shield. This is the legendary shield that's said to have been used by the hero himself. No, because it looks completely different and it looks nothing like the hero shield in Majora's Mask. Although that White Triforce is still technically there in Majora's Mask as well. Okay, to defend yourself holding the sword, you can move around if you defend while targeting. I guess it's kind of true. Errol really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of a monster could take such a sweet young child? Oh my god, she actually looks like she's crying. It's not looking good. Oh, poor grandma. Oh, Errol! And considering we have pictures of him. And this music does not cease for a good while. So, goodbye, Grandma. I'll see you soon. I'm gonna try and save Errol. I need to figure out what mouse you need to get for Switch 1. I thought it was exclusive for Switch 2. Also, I think it's only USB mice anyway. Well, any kind of mouse, really. Because I've got a mouse like this, right? And you just use a USB... Well, this uses specifically Type-C to USB. So you can just plug it into your Switch, or Switch 2, and you should be fine. Because when it comes to Switch 1, obviously you need to use an external mouse. With Switch 2, you can just use the mouse controls. Alternatively, you can still use the mouse if you wanted to. That should not be difficult to find in any way, shape or form. But yeah, you still need a USB for a mouse, so it should work with any mice, to be fair. I don't know if you can get a specific Switch mouse. I don't know if they make them, so... This is a terrible situation, Hikaru. I am truly sorry. Unfortunately, I can't go in your stead, but if anything happens, please come by to my island. I will do what I can to aid you. We can find your islands at some point in time. Right, I think I've got all the rupees I can for now. I just want to say goodbye to everyone before I do. What say you? Do you wish to practice your skills with the sword? No, not at the moment. Do not begrudge in your effort required to build strength. If you change your mind, come see me. I will be happy to train you. Okay, so nothing there. I'm just gonna annoy the old man upstairs. Oh yeah, I can talk about this thing. What is that? The Knight's Crest? Does that intrigue you, young one? It is still too early to discuss such things with you. But if you happen to cross... I'd be having across 10 of those. Show them to me, and then I can tell you what they are for and what they do. But I'll only speak if you get 10 of them. Alright, cool. And the fact is, there's his bed. There's his table. So pretty much the rest of his room is just a big dojo, essentially. Let's see here. I like the idea of using Joy-Cons as mice, but most of what I've played don't use them. Don't use the Joy-Con 2s as mice. Interesting. Oh, so you've actually learned from experience to say don't use them. I'm more excited for September. I'm thinking of making it a birthday wish list for anyone who wants to get it for me, because we don't have a lot of games coming out around. Well, we have a lot of games around my birthday and right after. Haven't used them yet. Interesting. Hello, Bala. I do see you. Thank you for lurking. I'm probably gonna try them for the basketball game coming out. Oh yeah, that thing, the wheelchair basketball thing. I just nudged my mic. Sorry about that, guys. I'll just turn down my fan because it is getting. I'll say I'm getting chilly. Like I just need to reduce the wind a little bit. There you go. Right. Let's just move the table a little bit closer so I have my microphone in front of me. Ah, lovely and comfortable now. What's the matter, young lad? You look pale. Is everything all right? So soon? My. If you're already old enough to be wearing those clothes. It's going to be very important for you to gather as much wisdom as you can for now. If you make your own way in the world, that is Linkario. Now, I've been studying a wealth of topics, long since before you were born. I'm what you call a brain of all trades. Okay. Wait, they're probably gonna give them Drag X Drive. Had to look it up because I forgot the name. Really? That's what it's called? Drag X Drive. Interesting. You're a smart little fellow yourself, aren't you? I've been thinking it's time for me to pass some knowledge down, wisdom down, and maybe you're the one I should pass it down to. Everything you see tacked on the walls here is something that I've researched thoroughly. And before you ask, yes, I do know my filing system is odd. Organizational skills aside, however, it's all extremely useful information. You would do well to read it all very carefully. Reading leads to knowing? Oh, reading leads to knowing, you know. Such a racket! Can you keep quiet? You've knocked everything off my shelves, you dratted hooligan! I believe that's... She just said the exact same things from downstairs. Honestly, the hooligan I'm referring to is my younger brother, a much less intelligent brother, who lives just downstairs. He hates studying, all day, every day. The lout just exercises the practice with his weapons. Does he exercise his brain? No! The brain's a muscle too, I think. It is indeed a muscle. You are correct with that. Anyway, the only thing he does study is the art of fighting. Right now, for instance, he's been studying fencing and whatnot, as if it's not any use to anyone. He simply doesn't know how to do anything besides exercise. I ask you, what's bothered to you? Right, first off, I'm going to come out and come back in because I want to do something real quick. Hey, we've got 9 likes, look at that. Just need one more like to 10. Oh, good. Let's see here. How is everyone doing this evening? Right, first off. No, nothing. I'm just gonna do this. Nothing? Absolutely nothing. Just break all the pots in his house. There you go. You're a smart lad, Linkario. You'll find everything I've written down. And text on the walls are very useful in life. A lifetime of knowledge, all of you know. You just be sure to take the time to read it, although through very carefully. If you don't, you'll be surely end up like the useless hooligan, a little brother of mine, who lives downstairs. Right, let's have a quick look, see what these are. Sturgeon's 1-point lessons. Lesson 1, the energy of life. To be young is to know the limits. No limits to one's stamina. To become stronger, one must first know oneself. The hearts in the upper left shows one's current life energy. Perhaps a fancier way to describe it, what you call a life gauge. As one experiences trials and hardships in life, one will naturally gain more hearts. However, if one is injured and takes damage, those hearts will decrease. At such times, it is possible to replenish one's health by using a potion or fairy. Surgeon's 1 life lessons. Lesson 2. Do not underestimate the sea. It is easy to get swept up by a little success at swimming, but the sea can be fickle. Swimming for too long can drain one's energy and eventually one will sink. Watch the round icon at the bottom right while in the water. This is one's swim timer. One should be sure to get back to the shore before one's swim timer runs out. If one doesn't, I can't be responsible for what happens next. Tutorials. Lesson 3. Alternative views on life. At times, it is difficult to find ways to use the TV. Use the TV. In a Zelda game. Okay. Especially when someone else is using it. Right, this is actually to do with the gamepad. You can actually play the game on the gamepad. You press minus. You can actually see it on the gamepad. Such and such. And then go back to normal gameplay on the TV. So one can simply play on the gamepad and press minus to simply change screens at any time. But remember, it's just because one can play at any time on a gamepad doesn't mean one can hide it from one's parents. They're talking about the player mostly, but yeah. Lesson 4. Material goods. The more things one tries to experience in life, the more experience-related belongings one tends to gather. And of course, with those belongings comes a need to track them and keep them in a good order. One only needs to look at the gamepad screen to see the items he or she has obtained. The item screen contains items one can set to and use with X, Y, or R. It says he or she. What about they? You've listed out the they link at Nintendo. For those guys, gals, and non-binary pals, as we like to say. Use the arrow screen to display a quest status screen. It contains vital items relating to one's quest. Press plus to pause the game allows one to take one's time viewing the item screen. This one here. Lesson 5. How to not regret the things one fails to do in life. And very important lesson. There are many things one longs to do in the limited time one has in this world. The easiest way to not regret things one wanted to do but failed to do so is to save. While may one feel invincible to wish to continue one quest, one never knows when disaster or calamity may strike. If one's life energy is exhausted before one has a chance to save, then one's life will be lived in vain. It is a shame to regret the deeds one has failed to accomplish in life, so get in the habit of tapping the save button on the item screen to save your progress. When playing only on a Wii U gamepad, press the plus to then save. Lesson 6. Improving human relations. To improve one's relations with one's fellow beings, one must be outgoing and press A to speak to all people who one meets. When one opens one's heart to others, others will open their hearts in return and offer wisdom on many important things. If one person's advice is strange or cannot be understood, one should not feel shy. One should simply ask the person to repeat the statement by pressing A again. One more than often than not, if one asks politely, a person will say the same thing over and over again until one meaning is clear. I'm hoping I'm reading these pretty good. I think I'm putting a nice voice on. Lesson 7. Knowing one's own abilities. To improve one's life is to it is wise to watch A and ZR calmly whenever one comes across a person or an object. By doing so, A or ZR will pass along wisdom regarding how can one best interact with that person or object. To know one's own abilities is to know one's limits. Lesson 8. Changing perspective leads to success. The young often assume that they can see all that is before them, but oftentimes they are missing out on the grander view. By using the R stick, you change perspective. One can often find one gazing upon sights and discoveries one never expected to see. Once one has seen all there is to see around oneself and determining an appropriate course of action, it is wise to then press ZL to take action. To get things at eye level, one should stop at one's tracks and press R. Yeah, that's the first person view. Lesson 9. A fool and his request are soon parted. It is commonly known that he makes poor use of rupees will have a hard life. In order to fully enjoy a long life, it is wise to gather rupees early and often. Hence my 244 rupee count quite at the moment. So, very, very good rupees at the start there. Becoming the champion of life. Lesson 10. Learn all there is to learn in lessons 1 through 9. And no matter what happens, do not give up, do not complain, and do not stay up all night playing. Let's go! To our fellow gamers, do not stay up all night playing. Yeah, right, we do it anyway, because why not? We are gamers for life. And with that, we have our first 10-star hype on the YouTube side. Let's go. Where's mine? Anyways, if you're still here there, Ursika, how are you doing on your Twitch side? How's your multi-streams been going? Sorry I haven't been able to come to your streams. I do apologise. Just been very, very busy as of late. If you're still there, that is. Okie doke. And with that, further ado. Wow. That's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you sure? Are you going to get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready? I want to say no, actually. I want to speak to the other two. Today's direct and another game for my birthday month. Nice. And hello there, Super Wario Gaming. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. It is good to see you. Well, hurry up already. If you take too much longer, we're going to have to leave without you. Don't think we won't. Yeah, speak to you first. She can't be serious. What is she thinking, bringing a shrimp like you on board? Talk about a joke. Boy, Miss Tetra's impulsive nature sure has a way of landing us in hot water. Shrimp, if you're gonna go sailing on a pirate ship, you better be prepared to become a pirate, yeah? Because if you get scared and start begging to cry and ask us to let you off the ship somewheres, then you're guaranteed to end up as shark bait. Hey, Shrimp, well, you're gonna be our new pirate swabby. Because any new swabby reports to me. Yes, this means I don't have to wash the pirate's dirty underpants anymore. Don't know what I'm doing here. Right, first off, I'm going to go to Beetle. Because I think I can actually do something with that. I know I'm doing a lot of prep, but honestly, it will help in the long run. Right, first off. Oh, a customer! Welcome to Beetle Shopship. Shopship. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. Do you have anything that you don't need? If you do, show it to me and I'll pay top rupee for your junk. Or, do you see anything you'd like to buy? Right, bait bag, 20 rupees. This holds bait. It's quite useful and it's my very last one. You can't buy a bait if you don't have a bag like this. I will buy a bait bag. You can keep plenty of bait in this convenient satchel. It has 8 pouches for storing bait. Thank you. You're the greatest. I'll never forget you. I'm gonna give you a membership card just for you. And when you buy lots of things, you build up your points and something good will happen. Something very good indeed. My shop has all kinds of its customers, and no other shop will do this sort of thing for you. And you'll have to know. You have 1 point saved up. You try and save up 30 points. You have a silver membership. Okay, I'm going to buy a couple of these. We'll need them later. Okay, 2 points saved. I might just buy 3 just in case. All-purpose bait. Animals will be drawn to this gourmet pet food the moment you put it down. Has 3 portions, which is nice to see. Okay, so it says hold 8. So I've got 3. Hang on. I can't do that at the moment. Rather annoying. So 3, 4, 5, 6. It's good to save up this now, actually, like I said. This is all prep. That's 6. You don't need any more than you already have. Wait, really? Bye! Bye! Did I already buy 5? Jeez. Oh yeah, 8 slots. What am I talking about? Fair enough. Oh, you can't actually see this, but I have got all the things. If I played on if I played with a Pro Controller or Wii U Pro Controller, which I don't actually have, I've never bought a Pro Controller in my life. But yeah, I will have shown the item screen and stuff like that. You've got to head out for now for a bit, but you'll be back later. Alright then, Lan. Thank you for coming, and we'll see you again soon. I hope you enjoy what you are going to be going off to. So, anyways, take care of yourself, and I'll see you in a bit. I hope you'll be back soon. So, only an hour and a half into the stream. Good, good, good. Right, I believe we're all now ready to go. Ready to set off. Only 44 rupees, but it is what it is. We can get more on the next island anyway. So, are you sure you're ready to do this? Because if we don't have time to play little kiddie games with you. Got it? Good. Then let's go. Are you ready? Yep. Good luck, Linkario! Good luck finding Arrow! Take care of yourself! How much longer is it gonna go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? How rude. Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just gonna get more sentimental from here on out. That grandma is now alone. I mean, she has the rest of the island to support her. I mean, there's that young lady that's there, and then the old folks, and then the pig parents now. There's still time, you know. Are you sure you shouldn't just turn around? We shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? Gonna head off now, play some games. Alright there, Connor. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate you being here. Thank you for the good luck. I do also appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I'll talk to you again soon. I believe we're going to be doing Stellaris this Friday, aren't we? Oh wait, are you good still? Are you good still for tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. Next Friday. That's next Thursday. It's next Friday. Sorry. Not gonna be able to see you tomorrow anyway. It's next Friday, I'm thinking. Yeah. See you then, Connor. Linkario, listen, kid. You can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I told Nico to look after you. So you'd better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. Ooh, we got the sun going down. Is it actually going down? Or is it just staying there? If I just move there, leave it. No, it's just there. Okay. Into the big blue, boys! Turn the ship and full starboard! We need to head for the northern seas! Listen, Shrimp, you're really creeping me out standing there like that, so quit it, yeah? Stay out of my way. Way out of my way. Go below deck and find Nico. Okie doke. It's a smallish pirate ship. Pretty neat, though. Yeah, this character here is actually a light reference to that of Professor Egad. That Nico doesn't sound half bad. Were you being a new swabby and all? New swabbies always get stuck down to the hardest work. It's the real raw deal. But hey, I tell you, it sure sounds like Nico is happy to finally not be so the bottom rung of the pirate ladder. I bet he is. You bet he is. But hey, don't sweat it. I'm sure you do just fine, as long as you don't disobey him. Let's see who's up here. Where's that big gong you had, mate? So, your name's Linkario, right? Ah, here's one get up and got on. Wait, that's one weird get up you got on. There. So, what's the deal? Like, you're popular back... Is that popular back on your island or what? Now I think about it, though, I think I've seen an outfit like that before somewhere. Yep. The legend. Right, back to the main. There we go. Stop right there! This was Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates weren't even allowed in here. There's no way we're letting you and an outsider in. Don't even think. Don't you even dare think of it. Anyways. Hey, that's what I like to see. 46 rupees. Interesting. 48 rupees. Ah. Oh, well now. Ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I am your superior. Now, Linko. Now, I promise I will go easy on you. So, you do as I say, okay? Right now, first off, you may take the test of new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. If you watch everything, I'm about to show you, but real careful like. So you get to cram it all into your no doubt mushy swabby brain. First off, you gotta press this switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it and step on it. Presto, switch pressed. Now, check it out. After the platforms right up on the floor, you gotta jump on them. Okay, so I was able to jump to this first one myself, but but the next one is too far away, right? Well, that's when you gotta do this. If you jump in the right rope, you can grab onto it and then Elder swing. Swing until you get close enough to the next platform and press A to let go and jump to it. So, do you think you can get how to do it? But you have to swing from platform to platform and try to get the entrance to that room over there. Here's the problem though, Swabby, the platforms only stay raised for a little while. So if you don't get here in the time they drop, you have to start over. It will probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year. One tough year, full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now, give it a try. We ought to be good for a chuckle or two. Right, first of all, I'm going to put those down. And then see if I can do this in one try. I'm bound to get this. Right. Oh. Hey, what are you doing? You have to jump to make it over here. Falling isn't part of the program, Swabby. Oh, there's one more thing I forgot to tell you. When you're hanging on top of a rope, you can change or tilt the direction. Hold ZR to stop and then tilt and climb down. Try it if you don't get the angle on the next jump. Ah, here's where the HD version comes into it. You can actually do that without stopping swinging. You can just swing as you are, you know. You can actually turn as you're swinging. So it stops you from, well, stopping swinging. Right. There we go. What? You did it already? I'm proud of you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. Alright, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure that's in that chest over there. It's your reward for getting from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes. Now, hurry up and take it. I'm serious. Grab it and get out of here. Oh, Mike, come here. Hurry up, Swabby. Does it see anything else? No, just that. I can open up these. I want some more rupees. Do 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 do. You got the spoils bag. You can keep the items you get from enemies in this handy pouch. You can hold on to 8 kinds of items on the item screen and see what's inside. Hey, Linkario, we've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Come and hurry up here. Gah. But here's still too much stuff I have to teach you. This is so lame. Oh well, I guess we can wait until you finish whatever it is you have to do. Still that thing around. Oh, hey there, young Shrimpy. It sounds like we've actually arrived. Head on onto the top of the deck to have a look-see. Why don't you? $56 rupees that'll have to do. Hey, Linkario! Here I am, up here! Young Miss is waiting for you above. We've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hey, what are you doing, Shrimp? Miss Tetra is waiting for you up in the crow's nest. Shake a leg, yeah? Go, hoof it! Was Nico's test easy? Really? So, that's the Forsaken Fortress. What an evil-looking place. You can see we're actually... Let's get out of there. There we go. Yep. Get up there, you. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid games for treasure, were you? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. There are all sorts of strange rumours about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be a hideout for no good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were just a small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it, look. Over there. By that window. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I bet with anything like this place that they've got your sister locked up. But it looks like the whole place is under a really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near that landing there. What do we do now? That's not a good sign. Let's put Link in a barrel! Without him noticing, of course. Look, don't struggle. If you really wanted to get into a dangerous place like this, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. It's just that poor Link. Come on, man. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. You'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're gonna launch you good. 3, 2, 1. Bye. It's just this little waving gets me. And there goes my sword. And only my sword, not the shield. And in the drink. Forsaken Fortress. Your sound landed all the way up there. Shoot, I'm sorry. I apologise. I guess my aim was a bit off this time. Was off by a little bit. Heh. The look on your face, though. Priceless. I slipped the stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing, though this stone, it's obviously you can hear me through it. So if you see A, you'd better press that button. I've put the stone in your quest status screen. Have you? By using the items quest screen to look at it. It's pretty basic. But hey, listen. Hey, not that don't do a navi on me like this. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it, you understand? Alright then, go down that brass tacks. Down to brass tacks. The courtyard is awash with searchlights. So they'll see you right if you just go charging in. Better think it through. Aha! Right, okay, this is good. Get some rupees here, which is good. The sneaking section of this game. Hurrah! I want those red rupees, man. Oh, come on, man. I was barely in it. Well, here we go. Jail. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to throw it, but... Okay, no. Well, it's good that I do get caught at least once, so... Because here we can do something quite ingenious. Like, I want that rupee first. Maria Sky Goddess, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, this is how you get out of here. $62. Well, technically you're supposed to get caught anyway, unless you can find a way to get around there, so... Because we can do this! Dungeon map! We need this. Very, very good. Hope you are as well? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. And I completely missed that. But okay. Okay, there is a chest in there, and we can indeed get in there ourselves. Let's remember how to do this. Yeah, it's been a while since I played this, though, to be fair. Well, there's a switch there, so that's pretty obvious. No, you weren't distracting me. I just mistimed it. But it's a good thing that there is a slight map on the wall, which is nice. Oh, I keep forgetting. I can actually move in first person, which is interesting to say the least. So, this is a rough map, but we do have a proper map, I believe. D-pad doesn't work. It's just... okay. Hey, here we go. There's our first chest. Well, first major chest. And indeed, we get a heart piece. Our first heart piece of the game. Aha. Right, okay. Fair enough. We have to do... Ah, this is a long-winded section here. I do like what they've done with the lighting engine here. It's like more finely detailed out. Almost got caught by that moblin. Yes, these are moblins. Did you know they tried to implement moblins into Twilight Princess? They looked just like these guys, but a lot more detailed. And they look a lot more uglier. Dude, can you just go away? Funnily enough, I think I only ever got that heart piece after my second visit. Yeah, some people do. I think the best thing to do here... I'd like to go around the back where that one is, but I know that's the path that that one takes. Things I can't really move. Only thing I can do is move the camera, but... I can't really do much other than wait. Let's see here. But yeah, I heard about moblins being scrapped in Twilight Princess. I saw how they looked and they honestly had so much potential. They did! Don't you dare. Hey there, Ty Swift. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you, my friend. Thing is, I don't even know the best route is the problem. Shit. Come on. That one will see me. That's the... Honestly, Ty, I'm right at the beginning of the game. You are not missing anything, really. Also, you didn't play this game either? Oh, you don't have a Switch too. This is on GameCube and Wii U. And this is all I can really say. In fact, it had more potentials to play the Twilight Princess because that was on Wii. Right, can I go? There we go. Let's see. With moblins in Twilight Princess, they would have brought more variety because not many enemy types. Well, to be fair, you could still play Twilight Princess is the point I'm trying to make. Whether you use the Wii version. And can you go up the ladder? Because these little imps are so bad. There we go. Your nunchuck broke. Ah. Yeah, I mean, yes, it was still the Wii version of Twilight Princess, but you can still play it, is what I'm saying. We got compass. Nice. And I just need to figure out where I need to go. Exterior, if I remember correctly. Also, how old is this game? 2003? I think it's 2003. Like, how have you not known this game yet? Same with Twilight Princess is newer. Wait. What's that? Listen up, Linkario. There's a monster running that searchlight up there. If you can say the monster, you just maybe can shut down the searchlight. Oh, but you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, you'd try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blows and see if you can make it drop its weapon. If you did that, you can pick up its weapon with A. But that's just me. What would you do? I just don't want spoilers for this game and to... Wait. Oh, with Ocarina of Time... Wait! Ocarina of Time? That's even older! Like, how old's Ocarina? A year younger than me. And I'm nearly 30. How do you even know, not even want to spoil it? Like, what is there? Like, randomizers for Ocarina. And Majora, and Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword. Oh, and I think A Link Between Worlds has one as well. Sorry, excuse me. Not even hitting my shield. Hit my shield. There we go. Right, just do that permanently. Good. And that one I can go over there. Yeah, about getting that one, that's not bad. I mean, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and Majora. Yeah, you're missing out there, Ty. I mean, to be fair, it has been a while. Can I can't. But I can. Nope. I thought I could drop down there. It's fine. I can go back up here and try and get those 2 rupees that I want. I'm just trying to work out where... Well, I mean, I know where to go. Don't give me that. I know where to go. It's just... doing it, if that makes sense. I want to risk it this time. Make sure that's well out of there. Just in case. Right. Okay, that's fair. Ooh! That's nice. See if I can run for it. I'll run for it. That's where I was trying to go in the first place. Here we go. Did you, by chance, forget about the chest under your house and outset? Nope. Nope. I remember that one. I only remember that one because of randomizers. I remember the Wind Waker randomizers I did. Ah, that's how you do that. Right. Gotcha. What's that down there? Can I get up there somewhere? There's a door over there. Never come down here before. This is interesting. It might be helpful. I was looking at your rupee count. It looked like you missed it. Nope. It's because I bought... I can't even show you. Yeah, I can't actually show you unless I show you the webcam on the gamepad. Look. Bought the bait bag with a bunch of bait. I had about 244 rupees before I came to the fortress. So that 200 is the 100 underneath Link's house. There was a 20 underneath the other house that you can normally get later on in the game. but I got it beforehand. And there was a couple of rupees in grass and... what was it called? The grass and the trees at the back. There was a blue rupee that I couldn't get to, which is at the top of that sort of watering hole area. What else was there? Oh, and the 3 pigs. That gives me 60 rupees outright. So, that's 60, 70, 80. That should be a minimum of 180. And then I got 244 due to the other rupees. Oh, and 10 in the trees. So that's 190. So, more or less. Oh, and all the rupees are found in the forest as well. So, wait, you can get bait bag this early? Yes, yes. Since when? How did you not know this? How did I not know this? Oh, beetle. I only ever got it after getting to Dragon Roost. I've gotten the bait bag this early on. Like, again, beetle just sells it. And there's another set of rupees here. Another 10. 10 rupees. I've gotta watch the carpet. It only seems to like the carpet. Or that. Just the main bit, the floor, I guess. There's another rupee on top of here as well. There's a lot of beds here. What are you looking at, Link? I was looking at that. It's looking at this thing that's... That thing's nose twitching? I don't know. I thought that thing's nose twitches. Right, so let's double check where I'm going. I haven't been to that area, so let's go over there. Yeah, I've done that one. Just use this next set. Probably because back then I never bothered to see what he has selling that way. Yeah, you can see that I've got in the item screen. I got 3 hoi pairs and 3 hoi pairs, which is there, yeah, and 5 lots of all-purpose bait. The hoi pairs will be better. Like, I only need like a handful of hoi pairs. I probably need at least maybe 1, maybe 2. In terms of later in the game. Obviously it's best to stock up as soon as possible. And the all-purpose bait, again, it's for getting from the first island to Dragon Roost and Dragon Roost to the next island after that. But yeah. So, I mean, the knowledge of the game hasn't faltered. It's just skill issue, I guess. Is my problem. When I first played this game, I thought I could actually legit control the thing, but nope. Okay, that one is now done. It's just that last one to go. Again, not sure how to do, so I'm gonna have to go into this door here. Wait. Can I get it from behind? No. Okay. His nose will twitch briefly if before he fires at you. Yeah, I was aware that happened, but I wasn't sure if it does twitch sort of idly. But maybe not. Swear I saw it twitch before. And not before he just hit me as well. Oh, God. Wires are muddled up. That's great. What's behind what? Okay. Yes, I have multiple keyboards. Sue me. It's because of my PCs. I've got one keyboard for one PC and another keyboard for another PC. There you go. That should be fine. It's just tickling my foot. You see. Yeah, it was a bit blurry, but I saw what you mean. You had to. Yeah, well, again, I can't really show you very well, but you saw the bait bag at the very least. Like, I can't show you on the screen. I mean, all I can do, really, is by putting a hyper in there and... Oh yeah, you can sort of see what I've got. So, if I do this, you can sort of see the outlines where they were. So, there, and there. Yeah, you can sort of see roughly where they are, so. Very, very interesting. I don't really want to use stuff, but... I mean, the spoils bag, I have nothing in it. But yeah, I have the Pirate's Charm and the Hero Shield. When holding up the shield, your sword, you know, use that. There's a mysterious stone the Pirate Tetra lent to you. Use it when A appears, speak with Tetra. And that's where I got my other stuff. I've got a heart piece and I've got 0 treasure charts at the moment. So, also I can check the map as well. I need to check the map. Okay, I should be able to make it there now. Like I said earlier, if I had a... I can't do that. I have to go for the next one. I can go for this one, though. Yeah, that's fine. That's all I need. It's all I need. It's very, very useful. Wish I could just jump attack, but no. Can't even use B, because what B would use to use to throw it. Okay, that should be all the searchlights. 1, 2, and 3. Technically, the pirate ship can now come in. Where is the pirate ship? That'll be like further on there, or... Oh no, I see it. It's at the back there. If I come along here, you can just about see the top of it. You'll be able to see it in a moment when I get to the top of this thing. Or at least come close. On the topic of the lighting, absolutely love the game's bloom. I'm not a fan of bloom, however, I do like the dynamic lighting that they did use for the game, so. They did change the game's lighting. Well, they updated well, they've upscaled it, the resolution, and they've also updated the lighting engine as well. Can just get down, which is fine. No, I want to push it back and go grab it. Push it back. Okay, no more searchlights. Yay! And those green rupees are still there. I wonder what's in there. But yeah, taking it slow because it's story, so... Bloody rats. Oh yeah, that's where the thing is, where a boat actually is. Can I go now? That's rather annoying. Come back here, rats. Fine. The blue makes daytime look so much brighter, but it's nighttime that looks nice and calm. Yeah, I do like the nice and calm. There's a moblin up here as well. And by those searchlights all being like that, it's very, very good. Yeah, when you're in the Forsaken Fortress for the first visit, don't forget to get that first heart piece. That is quite easily missable if you're not aware of it. Hello, Moblin. You know, just phase halfway into the thing, and also push the barrel as well. Right? Cool. This Moblin specifically is a pain. A real pain in the buttocks. Can I? How has he not seen me? Okay, I think I'm good now. Bye, Barrel. Thank you, Barrel. Okay, sidle on. I really should, actually. Let's have a look. Yeah, that ladder's all the way down there. Hurrah. Thank you, dog. May have to shut my window if they keep doing it. Sorry about that. It's a good thing I'm not getting disturbed as well, like, in terms of, well, I meant in-game, but yeah. Because normally if you don't take those searchlights out, they normally see you and then just start launching bombs at you, which is rather annoying. But it is what it is. Get my sword back. Sword back. Huzzah! You got your sword, the hero sword you dropped. Now you're in business. Take care to not drop it again. Right. Like what I know about the HD is that it gives you the glow to most things. It looks like they give off light, but the eyes like the yellows of enemies. Actually, that's always been a thing in this game. Hello to you that up too late. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well there. Ooh. A joy pendant. Keep it in your spoils bag. These pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy like butterflies and nectar-filled blossoms. Okay, let's have a look. I was like 5, so it probably explains it. Wait, what? Hang on. This is the part that I got stuck on, too, because I wasn't best at the sneaky yet. Yeah, it kind of teaches you to be stealthy. Thank you, Bala, for the GGs, and same with Sujingu. Now, I mean, like in OG Wind Waker, enemies' eyes don't shine. I don't know. I swear they did. Like, the whites of the eyes has always been white. Like, unnaturally white. Wow, I did that whilst muted. Cool. But yeah, wake up, Linkario! Well, have you come to your senses yet? You are surprisingly dull-witted. Did that startle you? I suppose it's only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the King of Red Lions. Do not fear, I am not your enemy. Linkario. I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how you desire to protect your sister, to give you the courage to fiercely stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, that shadow that commands that monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He was the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now Ganon has returned. The world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Linkario, do you still wish to save your sister from him? And will you do anything to save her? I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon must be defeated by human hands, let alone by what... Oh, cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? In that case, we depart to the Great Sea! Ah, But I'm getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And the boat with no sail can sail no seas. I have brought you far to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one that will sell you a sail. I am sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I am useless to you. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. The information they provide you will come in handy during your endeavours at sea, so listen carefully to the words and heed them well. But remember, there is no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. Is the back face supposed to be the face of, in his Ganon form? I don't know. He's known as Ganon in this game, even though his actual name is Ganondorf. For some strange reason, they have just named him Ganon. They kind of refer him to his monstrous form that was sealed away, rather than his actual name, because that legend says that's when he was sealed away in the adult part of the timeline. I mean, this is the adult timeline, so it's going to refer to him as Ganon, and it kind of always has referred to him as Ganon, if that makes sense. The only time you actually hear the name Ganondorf is in Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. I think that's about it. Yeah, I think that's about it. So, Windfall Island. Oh, these guys. the killer bees. Yeah. It doesn't capture me on microphone for some reason. What? Can't you see we're busy? I know you're super cute and all. Well, we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you can't just come up and talk to us whenever you like. Jeepers! I didn't mean to talk to you, girl, little girl. Like, so I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. 3, in fact. I got a black spotted pig, a splotched pig too. How often do you see one of those? Not often, chump. All of them are sure to gaze over what yonder. But the thing is, I can't stop worrying about the little guys. Sure, man. But yeah, there's the old man. Oh, if you please, young boy there, please help me. Please listen to my tale of woe. Okay. I know, my sweet poor daughter, my only daughter, poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Well, they're looking for a specific person, aren't they? So, or they're looking for girls with long ears, so. Oh, crud. Having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get a single rupee, you know. Please, please save my poor daughter, I beg of you. Here I stand, begging. I hope you give those scoundrels in the Forsaken Fortress a good scare. They'll pay for what they've done. Oh, yes, I pay. Okay, that guy is fine. Okay, sorry, I meant to read what else you did before we did the cutscene. Well, I guess the glowing itself isn't in the original, but the actual, like, brightness of their colour is still quite vibrant. I guess the glow itself is one thing, but the colour is still there. Like the whites of the eyes. It's the bird! Where'd you go? I didn't go anywhere, like, I have a full screen thing. You've seen that in previous streams, I'm sure you have. Everything that gives you a warm glow in HD is not present in the AG. Oh yeah, you said, sorry I wasn't able to go to past streams, I've had way too many birthday parties at once. I feel you. There's so many birthdays that people have, so, and especially in the summer. There's a back of face, I don't know. And Tears of the Kingdom, yes, he is known as Ganondorf in there. We don't actually know if it's the same Ganondorf or just a different one entirely. But they brought Ganondorf back, so everyone else, every other time they've mentioned the bad guy, it's mostly just Ganon. Or another completely different boss entirely. And I completely wasted those for some reason. I nudged the shoulder button. I had to do something real quick. Did you say anything to me while I was gone? Don't think so. That guy's face made me scared when I first found him. Oh, the old man. Yeah, he is a bit creepy. So... But yeah, like I've said before, I will be skipping Nintendo Gallery. This time round, but I will be doing a challenge round, challenge playthrough for Twilight Princess and both Wind Waker as well. Oh, that's not it. That's just not it. The problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Hey. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice a little Lou standing there. I am Tut. I love dancing more than any. I love 3 meals a day. You come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, do you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night to day, right before my very eyes. I can remember the fabulous dance move, but I can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. I don't know why I struggled at that word, but okay. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy? Maybe. But still. AC beings. Nice indication of what's meant to be glowing. Yeah, it does. Right, let's go and... even though it's pretty useless coming in here, to be fair. I can go the entire game without it. Completely useless. But it's actually good for something later, to be fair. Oh, look who it is! The guy who wasn't allowed in Twilight Princess. But the guy that was in both Majora's Mask and... what other games have been in? I think he's been in the Oracle games. And there's another one that he was in. Thinking of mainline Zelda games. I think he's also in Four Sword Adventures on GameCube. I can't remember the top of my head, but it was at least in Majora's Mask. And he wasn't allowed in Twilight Princess, funny enough. There was a being like him, but not exactly like him. This is the Wii U version, right? Yes, it is indeed. It is indeed the Wii U version. And so we will get in the most useless item in this game. I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you be by chance be a fairy? Goodness! Did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Don't you worry. Tingle knows about without you telling him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tingle's my name, and I've been looking all for you and your kind, for I, too, long to be one of your fairy folk. And yet, I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker, and put in this dreadful sort of place. How dreadful! Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place, and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. I guess... I don't want this item that he gives, but I kind of want it to do something for, you know, New Game Plus, I guess. And side quests as well, so it kind of is useful for 100%. You can ignore this entirely if you're doing, say, a speedrun or a 3-heart challenge, so... And I'd step on the police, thank you. Yeah, this is even more useless than the original, which was the Tingle Tuner. This is the Bisbee. Something else. Hooray! Thank you very, very much! Here is Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Tingle, Tingle, Kalu, Limpa! I said that too early, but okay. I am become an item! And the most useless item in the game, the Tingle Tuner. Using Miiverse, you can insert a message we've written and send it out to sea for someone unknown to receive. But beware, you can't write letters if you're not connected to Miiverse. Well, completely useless then. If only I had Pretendo. Mr. Fairy, are you familiar with Miiverse? With its messages put in this bottle can be sent to fairies all over the world. The world over. A communion of minds. Hearts beating as one. Just don't write anything unpleasant, okay? Not that I remind you, Mr. Fairy. Splendid! Tingle will return now to his own special island. Will you come find him? Okay. Didn't he just say before I rescued him to take him to the island or where all the fairies live, and he's just gonna go to his own island anyway? Okay. Ah! I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy! Do you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? You got the Tingles chart! What kind of chart this could be? Head out to sea and then check your charts on the map screen and find out. Open it in the map screen. If you need any help from your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. And if you'd like to give your Tingle bottles a little extra oomph, or that Tingles crave, you should check out the back of this cell right now. Wait, Tingle bottles? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember what's at the back of the cell. Now you can send bottles and Tingle bottles using Miiverse. You can even do a picture box, including a pictograph in your message, blah blah blah. Pick up the Tingle bottles. You can find lining on beaches or floating in the sea. Read letters other people have written. You can adjust your message settings at any time. I'm going to put Sondora's do it. I guess friends only. Yeah, whatever. It made the game pause. Okay, and there's also the get off the bed. The bed's got mushrooms on it. It's like mold. Ugh. But yeah. They're called bottles in this game, but you said Tingle Tuna. Oh no, I said Tingle Tuna. I said Tingle Tuna on purpose. I said they replaced the Tingle Tuna to become the Tingle bottle. I said it's the most useless item in the game. At least the Tingle Tuna has a purpose. Still to this day, if you actually are able to connect a Game Boy to it. I want to go into first person, thank you. Say, just a word of warning, if you can see wood that's on the left hand side here, you can actually, it's going to be bad for you. So I will show that off in just a moment. But yeah, I want to get all the rupees here. Anyways, hey, there we go. That's what we need. Oh, the rupees! Let's get that 10. Honestly, I prefer the Tingle Tuna to the Tingle Bottle. Because who knows that the Tingle Bottle was going to be useless after Miiverse shut down. Here. At the very least, they could have had the Tingle Tuna and have it on the second screen. Like, seriously. Why did I not think of that? I know the Tingle Bottle may have been useful to players, you know, struggling with the game. That's what guides are for. But, still. I still think the Tingle Tuna would have been more helpful with, you know. So this room is now finished. There are 2 statues here I can read. Yeah, it was a full sword adventure. Okay, date unknown. At last, I have succeeded in stealing the picto box I have desired for so long. Succeeded, yes, but sadly. Due to a slight mistake on my part, I was also caught. I have been imprisoned, but I do not give in easily. I refuse to give this wondrous box to my captors. I have decided to hide it in here, in the depths of my cell, and then make my escape By tunneling out, yes. That is my plan. Of course, if I have successfully escaped from this prison, I shall one day return to recover my picture box. I will write the controls for it in case I should forget them. Let's see. Press A to snap shots. L and R also work. Use L to zoom in and out. To switch to delightful pictograph viewing mode. It saves up to 12 pictographs at one time. Oh, it pains me to leave it. I just wish I could get out here so I can start taking pictographs. Yeah, pictures. So, as we know what's in here. Let's see. Your 3DS games arrived? I ain't got too many games. No. Honestly, you can never have too many games. As long as they're worth it to you, and you enjoy them. That's all that matters. As you can see, there are rats on the things. I'm going to go straight to this forward one to show what it's like to come onto these boards. These boards are indeed trap doors. Don't know why, but it's very silly. Okay. Anyways, we got the pictograph box. I'm gonna put you there. Can I also put you there? No, I'll have to swap it out. Again, I don't know if I can show it off. Probably won't do much. Nope. Completely useless. Either way. Let's have a look. These guys. See what? Sidle? I don't want Sidle. I want to read the sign. Can I not read the sign? Okay, never mind. There goes Nintendo making things easier in HD. For OG, you can only hold at 3 photos, meaning in HD you can hold at 12. Yep. I did say the HD remasters are quality of life. That's why I always recommend them. I remember hating this area because I got scared I'd get lost. It took me long until I finally figured out how to end a first person while crawling. Ah, yeah, just pushing right stick. Let's see. I do enjoy Animal Crossing, New Leaf, Mario Kart 7, Pokemon Sun, and Link Between Worlds a lot. I've been playing them a lot. Nice. Enjoy them. I have, well, other than New Leaf, I have 7 also. I have Sun, and I have a Link Between Worlds. So yeah. Welcome to Miss Marie's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. I know I may look like a flashy for a teacher, but I assure you, I am one. How long has it been since I opened up my school here in Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching Children's Island about true joy. But I do have a rather duelist problem. There's a delinquent gang of 4 young boys who have never listened to the word I say. Even though I've waited patiently for those boys to show up, they never come, as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan? I talk some sense into him for me. Please, young man, for me? Yes, ma'am. Oh, thank you so much. And you're such a dearie. You're such troublesome little boys. I'm at wit's end over how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Good luck, young man. I can even speak. I did it so perfectly earlier. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got the Mario Luigi game you played. Oh, that would be Superstar Saga. You can also get DS games. Don't be restricted to only 3DS games. DS games work on a 3DS as well. I wonder if a boy like you will do. It's difficult to tell. Yes, difficult. You see, my one and only daughter, Mila, was taken away from me to a frightening place called Forsaken Fortress. I have asked so many to rescue her, but it seems to be a difficult voyage to that cursed place. Oh, to see my sweet Mila again, my precious little daughter. I worry so much her welfare. I can't recall the last time I slept more than a wink. I sincerely wonder about the wisdom of asking a boy like you to do this. But would you lend a hand to help rescue my precious daughter? Sure. You are a brave boy to take on this task. I assure you, if you do rescue her, I will pay you as much money as it takes. I'd give my entire fortune for her safety. I just added it for, dramatic flair. You can see the sea, and the sea sees me. Doobie doobie doop doop doobie doobie. That looked weird. That looks really odd. I don't know. Weird lighting effects. Alright, let's have a look at these guys. Yeah. Yo, Bert! You got a problem with those killer bees, do you? Don't tell me this annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking to, because Miss Marie asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, Bert? Tell us not to be tardy, right, Bert? Well, forget about that. We're the mighty invincible gang of 4, the Killer Bees. Do you think we'd listen to a chump like you? But, tell you what, Bud, if you want to challenge us to a competition, they will think about maybe listening to you a little. What do you say, Bud? Do you want to challenge us? I'll take you on. Okay, your funeral, Bud. The rules are simple. We go inside somewhere, and if you find us, you gotta run. You gotta run to catch us. Easy as that, Bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing, so we won't leave this island. And we won't leave this island. So look for us around the shadows, in the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. If we catch all 4 of us, we lose. You got it, Bud? Ready? Go! Yeah. I can't do the... Sometimes it cuts off. Right, I know exactly where they are. I mean, one's literally right up there. Like, that's easy. There's one right around here, I believe. Oh, that's a blue rupee as well. There you are. There you go. There we go. And that looks like that's a boy? Looks like a girl. Could be a girl playing a part of a boy. You know, like some little girls can do. They're just as bad as getting the little, I'll read her dialogue in a moment. Got him. You're awesome! Alright, say... When I played Ocarina of Time, when the bird tried to talk to me when I first went in Hyrule Field, I mashed the button and that's my life. That's like my life depended on it. Yes, but then that's when you get Gayporad. Where if you mash the button, he then reverses yes and no, and you have basically have to keep you have to like read carefully in order to make sure you don't keep pressing the no button. Because you have to stop, press yes, go down to yes, then press A. It's more funny. It's more funny when even you start complaining about how well you read only to fumble so much. Again, I did it earlier, a lot earlier, but better earlier. How did he get all the way up there? He climbed. It's a tree. Ivan loves climbing trees. I've pressed no like 10 times, jeez. Okay, well there's one of... I've got two of them actually now. Oh, hello guy. You can't do it, or can't even sleep at night. Nah. Well, I gotta do this. Be-doo, 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 dee-doo. No, come back here. Little scrimmage. These boys aren't even, like, Link's age. I suppose they're a similar age group, in a way. Yeah, you got me! I forget where the other two are. Oh, and hang on. One's behind the tombstone. And it's not down here, is there? No, there is a lady down there, though. Oh, hang on. I think he's around the back here. Maybe. Yep, it seemed way too many... people about the owl reversing the yes and no. Yeah, I thought he was here. Come on, go down there. Yeah, got him. Ah, lame! Right, and the last one behind the tombstone. There we go. So frustrating when you're about to catch them and then they do a massive U-turn and run the other way, indeed. And the blue haired boy... blue haired one is a boy. Just doesn't look much like a boy, to be fair. Ah, I got him. The teacher did say boys, but I swear the one with the blue hair does actually look like a girl. Not kidding. I mean, can you just seriously say that looks like a boy? Ah! I can't believe it! You found all four of us. And you caught all of us too. Talk about utter defeat. Looks like we lost our touch, killer bees. Think it's time we all chilled out. From now on, we can't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide-and-seek skills, here, take this, bud. Our second heart piece. Let's go. And this is our favourite passion, but possession. But we've proved that you're worthy. To our bud, hide and seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologise to Miss Marie for us, alright? We're counting on you, bud. Dude, can you not just do it yourselves? Like, how lazy are you guys? What can you do for you on a fine day? You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched it fall from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You fill me in with joy. I have to reward you, so here's a little spare change. Purple rupee, 50 rupees. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. There's a secret of everybody. It's the Zelda thing. Let's have a look. When it comes to children, my eyes never deceive me. Someday, dear, you will grow up to be a fine young man, and your name will go down in history. Oh, yeah, it will. That's what I mean, dear. That's what I think, dear. Can I... Yep, that's about it. Okay, that's fair. Say, like the girls near the flowers, they look more like girls than the blue-haired boy. Hey, sounds like you apologise to the teacher for us. Good old Miss Marie. And speaking of, bud, did you know it's gonna be Miss Marie's birthday soon? Bus. Oh, Bus. You think that maybe I should give you a kind of present for something? Don't be stupid. We're the killer bees. We had no teachers' pets. But, yeah, but teachers love jewels and junk more than anything else in the world. What, you know, what's she into these days? What do you call them? Joy pendants? Really? Where do you find them? They are just lying around. If we could just find some, we could give them to Teach as a present. No, she'd be happy and all. Hey, now that I think about it, I was climbing trees the other day and I saw some sparkly things at the top of the tree in town. What was that? Maybe it was one of the pendants. What do you think, Bus? Nah, that's crazy talk. Okay, so we're looking for a joy pendant. Do I knock into the tree again, probably? Or just talk to the old man again? He's just going to keep bothering you if you don't actually, like, do anything. There is I'm pretty sure that I remember a tree. There you go. It was either the middle one or that one, so... Yo, bud, looks like you found yourself a joy pendant. Solid work. Actually, I gotta admit, we hid that thing up there in that tree. I thought you might find it. This snap is gonna be Miss Marie's birthday soon. So you're thinking of giving her a present. So it should be a good that we finally got our hands on that thing. But we can't go around presents to people. No way, we just don't fit the Killer Bees style. Come on, bud. Can't you just give it to Teach for us, can't you? Dude, seriously, you're being lazy. You're literally being lazy. It's like we could just ask anybody, you know? Neither. It's gonna be someone reliable. You can give a secret, and they're the only one we could ask, bud. Bye. Killer Bees, man. So lazy. Alright, let's have a look. Found infinite money strategy, and it's fact the room in Dragon Roost Cavern. There's like 2 Boca blends. You can take the joy pendants and go the room back in. Yeah, you can. That's how you can farm joy pendants a lot of ways. To be fair. But when it comes to money, it's different. So let's give this joy pendant. Can I? There we go. Yeah, alright. Right. When it comes to children... Oh, no. Well, never mind. Hang on. Do that then instead. There you go. Oh dear, that's... A joy pendant! To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else. And that, why, is extremely rare and hard to come by. It's the hottest thing around, dear. Oh, yes. Oh, my, yes. It's so happy to take a single one from you. No. I insist, only one. To tell you the truth, I'd actually like about 20 of them, but that would probably only happen in the wildest dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's tough to just put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure you know who to put up to... Wait, I'm pretty sure I know who puts you up to this. There you go. For those little sweeties, I'm so joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ever ask for. I suppose I ought to thank you. Close your eyes, dear. Woo! Another 20! Let's go! And if you see those boys again, tell them I said hello. And you sell the joy pendants, and then you have money for free. Yeah, well, you only need 20 mainly, and then you can sell them, so... Right, we need to go here, I think, first of all. No? Okay. My story is a strange one. I came across a cursed sea from a land far away. A land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. Dude, are you hot in that coat? But my dear... But dear me, I have travelled a terrible storm, descended and torn my ship to pieces, yet mysteriously, only that escaped without so much of a mark on it. From the looks of you, I would say you are a traveller as well, and yes indeed, could you not purchase that from me? It is my one and only heirloom from home. The people of this town do not seem the least bit interested in that, despite the fact it would help them travel across dangerous seas about the town. Please, I beg of you, I wish to open up a business here in this town, so I am in desperate need of finances. How does it 80 rupees sound? I believe if you swindle him, you can actually get it for less, I believe. And then you sell the joy pants. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay. I don't need it. Oh dear me. Sadly, I have nothing else I could possibly sell you. I have naught but my hoodie coat, and it is a keepsake from my dear, dear mother. Let's see. How does okay, it's just 80 rupees. I don't think you can swindle him. Is it me, or has he got painted fingernails? I think he's just got a ring on each hand. Yes, thank you so much indeed. I have received precisely 80 rupees from it. And I can use those funds to finance my new business. Oh dear, what a happy day. Very well, young master. I have, as I promised, please take that. You have boat sail. Press A on your boat to pull it out and B again to put it away. Oh yes. You are a good purchase today. Made a good purchase today, my young master. And you have saved my life and business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sail in the world. Treat it as such. Alright, I don't think I need to be talking to anyone else. I suppose that's it, kind of. Oh, and I just want to show you real quick, actually, before we go doing anything. So, this is a bomb shop. Very interesting detail spotted. It's probably in OG Wind Waker, but I noticed that the teacher wears the joy pendant you gave her. Yes, she does. She doesn't wear one previously, and she actually wears the one you gave her. This be the bomb shop. Go ahead and look at it. 10 bombs, 10,000 rupees. It's just like the shop in Castle Town in Twilight Princess, where you can't even afford the cheapest of the bombs with the biggest wallet. But yeah, come on now. Here's such a kid, as a kid such a dude to pay for these. You're dreaming. 20 bombs. Look, can't you read? Do these bombs look like something you can afford, huh? Listen to me, boy. If you're out of your mind, you can't pay for these, so scram. I'm gonna try and buy one. Huh? Don't you have the cash, don't you? No, I don't think so. Do you expect me to sell my fine bombs to some boy that has no money? Ha! I'm done with you. Beat it, Scram. Beat it, Scram. I'm gonna try and buy. Yeah, I think he says the same thing. Right, cool, cool, cool. I didn't call for you, so Scram. So, bombs are out the question for now. You obviously didn't notice that those prices are insane, man. I mean, look at the shop in Twilight Princess. It's the same thing. 10,000 rupees, at least. But yeah, I believe that that is it. Yeah, until I can actually do anything on this island properly, I don't... Wait, no, I can. I can. I can do something on this island. And don't you dare Moana myself. Don't you dare Moana myself. I'm talking to myself right now, so. Anyways. Can't wait for what happens to him later. Yeah, I meant the teacher. That happens in the original as well. 10,000 rupees reminds me of Nintendo that switched to... Oh, don't even get me started. That wasn't the only console that was expensive. Don't even get me started with that. Now, I was talking about the exact reference that Twilight Princess uses, so yeah. Games like No Bombs This Early, but when pirates come, games like, okay, you can get bombs now. Yeah, try not to... I know most people here have probably played Wind Waker, but for those who are watching, don't want spoilers. But then again, we are doing spoilers anyway. I'd rather not discuss future events in the game, so... But yeah, I got 3 rupees there, so... Okay. 10 rupees per game. Let's see if we can win this. Kaboom! Spoosh kaboom. Red alert! Red alert! All hands on deck! Sonar shows that the schools of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle. What? Where? Oh! I see! The friends approach! There are 3 squid groups, one large, one medium, and one small one. And we allow them to come any closer. The children on the islands will be in grave danger. Sailor, take command of our new radar system to seek out the sinkhole these fiendishly hidden enemies. But be warned, you have to only 24 cannonballs. That you can fire. To destroy these marauding squid pods, you must score 4 direct hits to the large, 3 on... Yeah, 4 direct hits on the large, 3 on the medium, and 2 on the small. Okay, let's see. May your aim be true, that is all. That is all the instruction you need. Is that clear, sailor? Aye, aye, sir. Excellent, so far is our best sailor as they managed to defeat all the giant squid, only 20 cannonballs. May you fight as bravely. Right. I tried to say as minor detail as possible, I know. Put it simply, absolutely despise. You hate this game? Ah. Oh, I got a kaboom already. Nope. Oh, that's the big one. That's really good finding that really early on. Where are they? Well, try and find the small one, I bet. Oh my god, really? It's in the damn corner. Because it's too hard to get a damn heart piece. Oh, this... You mean this mini game, not the actual... The whole Wind... Okay, I thought you meant Wind Waker. I didn't think you meant this mini game. Sorry. Yeah, bad news, sailor. The enemies have retreated or something. Okay, that's fine. Takes me a few tries. I think at one point I did actually do it. Yes, the mini game. I wasn't quite sure what you meant by it. There's the small one. Oh, nice. Yeah, like I'll get the next one. Oh! Oh, mate. Left or right? There we go! We got it! We didn't get it in 20. We didn't get it in 20, though. Taking my smash data! There's heart piece. Okay, we got heart piece. If I do it under 20, I get the... I mean, the heart piece is actually easier to get than the other prize. Okay. Oh. Where the hell? Okay, that's fine. Oh! Seriously? Fair enough. 3. I want it to be there, but... Ah! Seriously, man. That's a better outcome, though. You know what? I forgot the other prize is even harder to get. I thought the heart piece was the hard part. No! It's surprisingly enough. It's the, treasure chart. That's harder. Can I use D-pad? Oh, what? I got it anyway? That makes no sense. Okay, fair enough. Whatever. Third time's a charm, I guess. Okay. Fair enough. Got the treasure chart anyway. Guys, if you are watching the live stream on the YouTube side, if you do like the stream, then feel free to like it. If you dislike, then dislike. I can't stop you. But I'm hoping to get a 20 like hype so that we can put a ferret photo on the screen for you guys. If you want to see a ferret photo, we need the stream to 20 likes. That is our incentive. 30 will get you even a better prize. Right, I believe we are done for now. I don't think we can do anything else right about now. Unless anyone can think of anything to do before we set sail. I think that's about it. Off the top of my head, actually, that's as best we can probably do. Get the heart piece. Actually, we've got 2 heart pieces from this island, actually. From the killer bees. We got 20 rupees from Miss Marie. We got the heart piece from the game, the mini game. Sploosh Kaboom. That's actually the name of the game, Sploosh Kaboom. And what's the thing called? And the treasure chart as well. You beat it with 2 bombs left. That's a ridiculous requirement for the sea chart. And the fact you got it so easily. I know roughly where they spawn, so I don't ever go ones next to each other. I normally go to diagonals. Because the diagonals are actually easier to get them. Because especially that 2 is very hard to get. The 4 is quite easy. Considering I got that 2 third time, like, the first try in the 3rd game. Yeah, that's mad, right? Don't think there's anything else to do inside until we come back here later. I actually thought I got... I thought I got under the limit, actually. Well, sorry, over the limit. So it did it with... Because it gives you 25 bombs, if I remember correctly. Or 30. No. 20 bombs. I can't remember. I think that's all I think that's all good for now. Oh! That look in your eye. So, you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well. Then I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to the hole and press A to climb aboard. I remember seeing on YouTube explain basically every possible way of things can spawn, and it's madness. Ah, you probably talked about Wind Waker speedruns. Yeah, that's... I think I get what you're meaning there. I've seen those videos too. The sail will catch the wind, in which you push the boat in the direction that appears that indicates the wind direction. Behind me indicates the wind direction. If you wish to move quickly, you need to keep the wind blowing directly to the sail. You can always press B to put away the sail. Try it when you want to adjust your speed. Do you understand? That's all? All that? Yes. Ah, one more thing. When you are out at sea with a few landmarks to go by, we will be at the mercy of the sea chart. I have marked the place we should currently be heading off for in your sea chart. If you get lost at sea, press map displayed on the Wii U gamepad to open your sea chart. You can also pause the game with plus and confirm your position. Now, a westerly wind blows. Hop in and let it carry us to the east. Indeed. Right. Now going here. Let's yep. And we can definitely follow on the map as well. Yes, I think I can zoom in. See, I've never liked this view. I've always zoomed out. Always. This is how I've always sailed. There's the ocean music, indeed. Oh, I missed the thing. Never mind. You get normally rupees for that, but I'm gonna go here. I know there's a few things you can do here, so just a couple things. Best music in the game. Wait, no, we need to be get out. That's what we want. Where it should be around is somewhere. There it is. There we go. King Red Lion's mouth no longer moves when he talks. Wait, what? It does move. He literally was talking. Got some red chew jelly keeping your spores bag. This gelatinous goo comes from deep within red chews. It is effective as a cure for exhaustion, but it can't be used in its current state. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. You can get a lot of rupees from here as well. Can you get up there, please? Thank you. Let's see. In OG, his mouth opens and closes when he talks, but not in HD. I don't know what you mean. I saw it moving when it was just talking just now. know, I'm pretty surprised you're still here there, Ty, but thank you for staying. But we'll see you again soon. Take care of yourself. I'm hoping one day you'll get to play Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. I like getting all the grass. All the grass, I say. I can't actually go in there. But I can go in this one. Yeah, you need to come back here with bombs. Don't want to miss that thing. You broke your own rule. Lol. Alright then, see you then. Hello there, Jeffro. Welcome to the stream. My room seems dusty. That's just a filter on my webcam. Stupid Twitch? What's wrong with Twitch? Hang on, what's wrong with Twitch? Yay, we got our first full heart container from our things. This is why I like coming here. That's fine. That's really odd. How is it not working? Like, is the stream not playing, or can you not type in the chat? Don't quite know what's going on with Twitch and mobile. It seems fine on my tablet. Yeah. Mighty fine boat you got there, bud. You must be searching for treasure on the seafloor, aren't you? Ha ha, you won't get any from us, bud. No, not likely. Ah, it seems fine on Sajinga's end. Just a little sarcasm. Fair enough. Welcome, Jeffro, to the stream. Do appreciate you coming by. Let me ask you something real quick. No, who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, bud. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. And maybe some other things that I've never heard of. You know, with all the weak island... Wait. With all the weak island dwellers I've never left their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out here. I like your style, bud. But I feel like I've known you my whole life. Hey, bud, I'll tell you what. As one treasure hunted to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. Come on, take it now. I won't take no for an answer. I also won't take hey, no, nay, no, or nah. Just grab it. Hey, you got a free treasure chart. Always come here before going to Dragon Roost. First, open it with map on the Wii gamepad and prepare the island charts to the right, the island charts left to see where the treasure lies. You can take your sweet time poring over the charts. After all, haste makes waste. After that, all you need to do is use the same thing you used to haul up treasure of one of those grappling hooks. Like the Rito folks at Dragon Roost Island use. Oh yeah, those grappling hooks. Nothing pulls up stuff like those things. Well, they've got one on their boat as well. Alright, little treasure buddy. Best good luck to all of you. All of us. Bye! Oh, if you keep talking to these guys, they will just, like, get fed up with you. You'll have you be able to type on Twitch one day. I still don't understand why you can't do it. You need to verify your phone number, that's about it, really. You just make sure that you own a mobile and just you know, do that. What's the matter, bub? If you want to search your map, you should open your map. You can compare the islands on the chart. Treasure charts on the left. It's not rocket science, bud. Besides, treasure charts will also need grappling hooks, so you can need to hold up treasure. Grappling hooks are also the Rita tribe of the Dragon Roost Island use are great. Those are the best. That's all I got. There is to it, bud. Let me speak again. Bub. It's just one word. Bub. To get treasure, you can check out your treasure chart carefully and hold up grappling hook, hold it up. You do get that, don't you, bub? Then quit bugging me. Shish. I think he just repeats that line, yeah. Shish. You could really, like, do that. Anyways, we be gone. 2 green rupees? Oh, my lucky day. I only got 1 on 1. It's fine. Oh, that's another thing I could do. Bub. Excuse me, I wanted out of the boat. Okay, I need to get used to the controls of the boat. Right. There we go. Right, B to get out this time. Thank you. Let's see. Fair enough. Oh, and he's off the side. I never know about the conversation that would get irritated by you. Yeah, they do. I remember talking to him a few times and I'm like, oh, okay. They just get irritated at you, like... And we got another red rupee. Good. Oh my god. I haven't maxed out my wallet yet? Jeez. But yeah. Whee! There's also a beetle shop ship over here, so I might actually use that to my advantage. I'm using my old technique to go fast, even though I'm going behind the old wind. Get up there. Thank you. Sir. Thank you for the camera angle. Yawns. Oh. Oh, I'm getting raided. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm getting raided. Let's put up the raid screen first. Okay, there's no timer ticking, so I can just do that. Let's see who, well, we know who raided. It was Podyoshi K. Thank you so much for the raid. We have Mike, we have Kevy Joe, we have Richard Boglin, Toxter, if I've pronounced that correctly, Pika X-Gal. Let's see. You forgot this is the HD version, so your starter wallet holds more rupees. Yes, I did not forget. I didn't forget, don't worry. I forget how many rupees. I keep thinking it's 100 at the start, because that's normally what you have in other Zelda games. But with this, it's either 300 or 500. I think the original was... In Twilight Princess, I know it was 300 in the original. It's 500 in the remaster. In this, I think it might be the same. But yeah, let's kind of carry on reading out the raiders. We have Matthias the Iggy Cooper. We have Daniel Priestley. Let's see who else. Diamond Persona 5. Little Trent. Let's see. Star Gamer X. Very close to 700. I am indeed. I got very close, and then I think YouTube purged me a little bit. Let's see, anyone else? And we've got Scott. Welcome in everyone. What were you guys streaming? Hey Link again. I did Mario Party 8 Star Battle Arena featuring Blooper. Oh man, I recently bought both Mario Kart Wii and Mario Party 8 because both copies were either lost or scratched beyond repair, and I honestly wanted those games back. Those games are my childhood. I first started playing Mario Party 8 on the Wii. It's my very first Mario Party game, and Mario Kart Wii I absolutely loved, and I did that also. I bought that and the Wii Wheel just before my second streamiversary, so I could play Mario Kart Wii. Not just Mario Kart Wii, but all the Mario Kart games in the series that I grew up with, plus also the run-up to Mario Kart World, my playthrough at the very least. So with that, I also did that for my second streamiversary as my thing, and the sort of the party sort of slash farewell for the game before Mario Kart World was also the mega collab that I did for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe farewell collab. That I did. That was also partly due to... Didn't mention it at all because I didn't want to sort of take away the whole thing, but it was my very last collab I'll do on the channel. But... I say last collab. Last Mario Kart 8 Deluxe collab that I'll do on the channel or streaming the game in general. But... yeah, that was the last time I did stream it, and yeah, I made it a big thing. And also partly was the party for my two-year stream anniversary on YouTube. So that's something. And then my 2-year stream anniversary solo. I normally do a solo project as well as a little party to go with. I kind of did that last year as well for my first. I did Skyward Sword randomizer for my first one, and I loved it. I better think what I want to do for my 3rd anniversary, which is nice. But yeah, with that, guys, thank you so much for that raid. I do really appreciate your going in my Discord server of raiders of my stuff. Words. You're going in my star thanks for my raiders side in my Discord server. Playing Wind Waker HD Part 1. And I'll be doing this again next week as well, both Paper Mario and Wind Waker, but part 2. I think I might switch the two around, being Wind Waker on the Tuesday and Paper Mario on Thursday, and keep swapping them. Yeah, I said swip. Yes, I said swip. I got caught in that. And it's something that Sean and I sometimes quite often do. You go swap, or you say switch, but you kind of mix the two and it goes swip. That's the new thing. We accidentally say sometimes, but it's funny. That's why. Yeah, playing Wind Waker HD Part 1. Grades. Oh, we gotta do the thing as well. And there's your name in there as well. Cool. In there, that'll be, yeah, swip. Swip, indeed. That is a new word that I made up. But yeah, I do really appreciate swipe and no swiping. That's a good one. That is indeed a good one. Swipe and no swiping. It's swip and no swipping. It would be that instead. But yeah. Okay, that's enough. There we go. And we've got that, that, and that. Back to the game. Okay. Damn it, never mind. Anyways, we are back in the game. Yeah, start to holds. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we've got that. I don't think I can buy anything from Beedle at the moment. No, I did accidentally use up one of my baits, but it's okay. Oh my god, are you serious? It's come up to $6.99 already. Jeez. I was at what? $6.94? There's a lot of people that must not have subscriptions turned on, because otherwise that number at the bottom would go up. That number at the bottom only goes up if the subscriber alerts goes off. But it's fine. That number has gone up. And my ad break's gone on Twitch as well, so... I thought about putting a new raid alert, actually. Not my raid screen for YouTube, but my raid alert for Twitch. That goes off automatically if I get raided on Twitch. Sub that doesn't update for me. It's because you need to refresh the page. Every time. Also, 19 likes. Great, guys. There, on the horizon. That is our destination, Linkario. Dragon Roost Island. One of the best tunes in the game. So vibe. Atop this island peak lives the spirit of the skies, the great dragon by the name Valu. You must go see this dragon and request him the jewel called Din's Pearl. Din's Pearl. I asked the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait just a moment. This is the Wind Waker. It is a baton of sorts that is used long ago when the people played music in prayers to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. But I thought YouTube changed it to where it update without having to refresh, such as viewers and likes. But I guess subs don't count. Views update whether you're on PC or mobile. Likes only update live on mobile, as I've noticed. Doesn't do on PC. And again, sub count don't change unless you refresh on both platforms, as far as I remember. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. Well, it looks like it still works. First, conduct free. I don't even know how you do it. I think this is like doing fractions. So like 3/4 time. Do not touch L. Just try to match the rhythm by tilting up, down, and left. Or right, rather. Very nice. That was splendid. Next time try 4/4 time. Hold the L left to change the rhythm and then match the rhythm and tilt up, left, well, up, right, left, and then down. So basically, if you think about it this way, in the original, you might have actually seen a difference. In the original, if you don't start playing, the beats don't actually start until you start playing. which is a nice touch because you don't constantly keep getting the booms, the boom, 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 whatever. But the HD version actually allows you to sort of think about it before you start playing. I took too long, which is like, what's the matter, Linkario? You do not have time. Wait, you do not have to time it exactly, but just be sure about holding R in the proper direction. The metronome hits the center. I never knew this line existed, you know. 4/3, 4/4, and 4/6. I suppose a third. Yeah, third, quarter, and sixth. Well, I think of it like fractions, to be fair. It's really cool that the Rito village in the Switch Zelda games referred Dragon's Roost Island's music. Oh, you mean reuse or reference? Oh yeah, reference. Or reused. It's a catchy theme. It is indeed. I just never knew what the game meant. Yeah. I think it's to do with speed in terms of music, but I didn't really study much on music to be that. So... And I believe in the original it does repeat twice, rather than it just repeats the one. It just does it the once in this version, so... That's it, Linkario. It's not bad for the first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all. You can also conduct it with 6/4 time by tilting. You would also do well to remember that. That only gets used twice though, technically. You received the legendary Wind Waker by using this magical conductor's pattern. You can also borrow the power of the gods. How beautiful is that model? That's magical. I love the shape of that. But yeah, I know pretty much how to use it anyways. It's just been a while. I don't think you have anything magical. I will double check. It's the same every time. Come on, get up there, you. Yeah, just the same. Bye. Do I have anything left? Yeah, that will. Oh look, there's rupees in the water. Yeah. I believe in the original there's not really that many, like, bombs around. I think they actually added more bombs, or bomb flowers, in this version. I don't remember this many bombs. I remember, like, trying to run with a bomb from here to the other bomb. How his mouth didn't move when he spoke. Well, he had the Wind Waker in his mouth at the time, so yeah, didn't notice it. Oh, maybe it was this. Hang on, is there a bomb flower around here? No. It was like this, I think. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Almost. Okay, come down. See, I never pull them both out. I just pull that one once. And then what I can do is jump up there. There we go. Quite easy. Medicing around Lattice of ventriloquist. Yeah. I mean, if you guys have played this game, you know what the King of Red Lions is. So, when he gave you the Wind Waker, his mouth didn't move, but either way, in the OG, his mouth still moved, even when the Wind Waker was in his mouth. Mate, I think I do remember that, actually. I remember it being in his mouth and not falling out. Okay. Linkario? Linkario, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you travelled far from one with no wings. And your sister, is she? Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Linkario. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told many people here about you, and all of us retail are very concerned. I'm concerned that the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Airy. Well, I thought I was going to say Avery, but no. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know that you're coming. Come on side, Linkario. I'll be waiting. Indeed. Well, have you discovered the cause of the Great Valu's anger? Ah, so you're Linkario, are you? Girls told me about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there is anything we can do to help you. I shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice a raging dragon perched atop a mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by graces of the sky spirit Valu. When the Rito reaches adulthood, when a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost Island to receive a scale from the Great Dragon. It is the scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive the scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time, our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Linkario with regards to your son, Prince Kamali? As you can see, Linkario is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Kamali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That may be. Let me be direct. My son Kamali is of the age to earn his wings. Yet he is weak in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problems as quickly as possible, so that we may help you with yours. I have something I wish to give you, for you to give my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you like to find her and take it? I am counting on you. Here, Linkario, take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy. You got a delivery bag! Finely crafted bags like this are used by Rito postmen everywhere. With so many pockets, it can hold many items. Select it to see what's inside. You should find Medley on one of the upper rooms. Leave the great Volu to us. In the meantime, do your best to aid Prince Kamali. God, this game's cel-shaded art style looks fantastic. Hasn't aged at all. I mean, it's been updated. I mean, it's the graphic. Well, it's been upscaled to 1080. The resolution, that is, and also I don't have. I need the letter first. Of course I do. Yeah, so not only the resolution's been upscaled, it's added bloom. As you can see by this doorway, it's like, you know, it bloom being, you know, bright and it glows sort of thing. Has that sort of glowing aura around it. It wouldn't be that in the original. Link has more sort of shading on his model, like with his hair and stuff, rather than being a direct shade. So they've definitely added more shading and lighting effects, like dynamic lighting type of thing. I think it's also known as what's the word? What's the actual word for it? Yeah, there's a word for it. I can't think of the top of my head. Oh, you really do have green clothes and a strangely shaped hat. You're Linkario, aren't you? Oh, me? I'm an attendant at the Great Sky Spirit Volu. My name is Bedley. Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. Oh, what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Linkario, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Kamali. I don't know why she had it and just give it to me directly. You accepted father because I needed the post box, didn't I? The thingy, didn't I? You accepted father's letter. Is the letter from father addressed to his son. Since you have just received a fine delivery bag, which is what I was about to say, because I couldn't think of the name of it, why not use it to carry this letter down to Kamali? Again, why didn't you just give me the delivery bag and then give me the letter? Like, bit of an extra step, isn't it? When you take it out, choose your delivery bag and items and blah 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 blah. The room way in the back is on the first floor of Prince Kamali's room. You have to go down a couple of steps to get there. When you meet Prince Kamali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad attentions, I promise. Intentions, right. And by the way, Linkario... listen, Linkario. I have a small favour I'd ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance to Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. Cool. What do you say? As you're off island, allow me to tell you about Dragon Roost. Even in the best of times, it's a dangerous place with all those bonflowers growing everywhere. And now, even more perilous, it's so bad that the bonflowers themselves have all dried up. The great and wonderful Volu has created quite a mess. Okay, cool. Oh wow, look at that. Is that a window? That is a window. Oh my god, you can see the bloom coming through there. The vibrant blue. If I actually had to choose, I'd actually turn off bloom, but leave all the other, like, lovely lighting I see. Oh, this heart piece. You can't get it yet, but, like, man, this is hard. Even on the GameCube, it still looks good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, for those who have a Switch too, you can definitely play this. And I've said before, please play with me. Like, play alongside me. Have some fun. We can play the game together, essentially. You know, I encourage that. You know, instead of just watching the stream, play alongside. Please do so. Please feel free to do so. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can do it on the GameCube version, play it on GameCube or Wii. You can play it on the Wii U like I am. Or you can play it on the Switch too if you have one. So please feel free to do so. Don't feel free that you just have to watch the stream. I'm trying to make this as interactive as possible. It is a lot of back and forth. Yeah, it is. Ooh. Oh, glow on that orb, man. Huh? Who are you supposed to be? Right, who need letter? A letter? For my father? Oh, sure, telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get a scale from Valoo. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I don't really feel like going to see Valoo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What, are you going to try and say you can calm Valoo down? Pfft, that's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you're going to do something. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what. If you can find me someone who can get me past all the obstacles in Dragon Roost to get to Valoo, then I'll listen to anything you say. Well, my middle bro's friend had a game, and I played it long ago, but I never got to finish it sadly, but I best had the game, and I played it. Okay, and I beat the OG plenty of times. Yeah, I've beaten the game a couple times. I've played it on my original Wii, so I say original Wii. I only have one Wii, which is the black one in front of me. Right. So after doing that, but yeah, like, feel free to just play alongside. Like, I'm not that far into the game. You can just speedrun it. And just follow me. Wrong door. Which door is it? Is it this one? Or it's just that out the front? It's funny how there's an outside and looks perfectly fine, and then there's an inside it just looks completely and utterly, like, shattered. Right, I need this door. Late Islander raid? Hello there, so is Poyo! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Right. Hey, you actually came! I'm really sorry for bringing you in such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have had asked you to, if I didn't need your help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then, the great Valoo became so angry and... in his rage, he shook up the mountain and his boulder crashed down. Plug in the spring, you know, and you can see the result. Oh, but where's my mind? Tell me, how is Prince Kamali? Oh, that doesn't seem right. Not at all. Oh, I thought another raid came. No, it was a late raider came in. I thought you were just exploring. I mean, I was a little. I may be partly to blame for the bad turn that Prince Kamali's taken. See, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the Great Valoo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honoured to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave, and unsurpassed by her dealings with the Great Valoo. I'm just not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only you possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. Linkario, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to a small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost. The ledge over there is so high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? Another raid would be crazy indeed. Imagine if I do get a raid right now. Sure. Phew! Thank you so much. Now, okay, pick me up. And face that ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Or more like the particles of the wind. Particles floating on the wind, rather, but yeah, okay. Alright, I'm ready. Don't hold back now. Throw me as hard as you can. I could just alternatively go get the song now and stuff like that, but I can get that in a moment. There we go. Pretty easy. Oh, thank you! I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roosts and meet with the Great Volu. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may be just an apprentice attendant. I can understand some of the Great Volu's language. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence, but... Look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. Huzzah! You got an empty bottle! The first bottle of the game! Bottles are great for carrying water, holding other things. Oh, and please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? It's a secret of everybody! Well, good luck to both of us. Right, I would like that bottle, please. Huzzah. How's the stream been? The stream's been really good, actually. I just realised it's almost nearing 4 hours. Well, we can stop before entering Dragon Roost, anyways. I want to try and keep these streams about 4 hours each. Let me do this real quick, because I feel like my OCD is going to get the better of me. So you used to call it Dragon Roast, yeah. You know, I've had so much fun, I didn't realise it was, it's been nearly 4 hours. Right, so let's water another one. Let's see. She's honestly so rash since he doesn't care that she's likely heading straight into danger. Indeed. But that's well, we're gonna go with her. Oh, hang on. Is it gonna still do it? Oh, it did. Just about missed, but it still worked. I know I need to do one, but whatevs. I still want to do it. I can do this really quickly anyways, it's fine. Just one more. Right, should be the last one. I shouldn't need water after this, actually. I missed, didn't I? Oh, just. Right. Oh. Aw, man. That almost had it as well. Okay. There we go. I don't suffer from OCD. I've never bothered. I mean, it didn't revive all the bombs. I wanted to. I was like, no, these bombs need reviving, man. Like, even after you, like, finish off Dragon Roost Island, Like, this area really doesn't, like, revive the bombs at all. Like, I kind of feel like it needs to. Right, so where do I need to go? Oh, I do, don't I? Hang on a minute. I know I need to climb the thing again, but... Oh, no, I don't. I can just come in. There we go. It's broken. Yep. No crap. They appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. Wind Waker. Is it Wind Waker is just... Oh, it's D-pad up. Okay. Hurrah! You learn the Wind's Requiem. Yep, let's have a 95 breeze. The name's Zephos. I am God of Winds. So, you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great. For a beginner, you've got a nice wind sense about you. I like it, kid. That tune you just picked up? Yeah, that gives you control over the direction of the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing, or a very bad thing. You want an example of being a bad thing? Then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother Cyclos, he's miffed about his money being broken, and now he spends all his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So, if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you. And if you look closely, you can just about still see him poof into thin air. Right, I forgot to get this earlier, but okay, it's fine. Well, we'll get into Dragon Roost Island and we can end the stream because it is 4 hours and it's a nice place to stop, in fact. Ah, never mind. Done it anyway. I think I'd do it eventually, but yeah. In fact, I don't feel as tired as I did on Tuesday this time. I think I had extra hours in bed this morning, so... Oh, what am I doing? I need to come down. There we go. Yeah, all those bombs revived. Great. And just like in Ocarina of Time, if you mash the B button, you can actually swim just that little faster. Oh, and just to stop the wind from going absolutely mad. Just choose where you want the wind. North will do. There we go. Nice bird statues. Shame I'm going to be destroying them now. And come on, face the right direction. Let's see. Yeah, I'd often try to pull out my telescope super fast so I could see the cloud before he vanished. How far did you get? But I'd get super picky and preferred to revive only the middle bomb. Ah. Wait, you said two different things. Dragon Roost Cavern Island. Dragon Roost Island. I'm on Dragon Roost Island. This is Dragon Roost Cavern. Okay. I think it's at a nice time to end it here. Quite nicely indeed. Okay, let's pop that down. Not. I'll pop that there. Let's go find ourselves some raid targets, shall we? put you away. Oh, really? Sometimes I go get, like, I sequence break a little bit. And what I did, I know a lot about this game, to be fair. Like, before well, I should have showed it off beforehand. What I could do, basically, is go get the song, then go help Medley. And what I do, instead of just waiting for the wind to blow in the right direction, I just make it go in the right direction, and then it can't shift about so wildly. It just literally goes in the straight direction until you, like, reload the area, and then it sort of still does it, the wild area. So yeah, you can just literally force the direction, throw Medley, and that's it. You're done. You know, you don't need to do that. Yeah, I'll normally get the song first. If you ever watch me do a randomizer, actually, no, you can do it in vanilla as well. But yeah, you can do it if you're doing me a randomizer. I'll then get the Wind song, use the song, you know, put Medley around. Because I thought the wind was so chaotic that only the song wouldn't affect it. No, it affects everything in terms of wind. So. But yeah, let's have a quick look. Okey-doke. Minimize Discord for now. I don't know what made me think that. It's fair. Yeah, so I think I might be using this layout from now on. It's quite nice, quite muted. So, unfortunately, you couldn't see the color of my shirt with this particular lighting, but when I still had the sun up, you could see it. It just looks sort of dark, but it's like a sea green with like a black mosaic sort of pattern on it, but that's what it was. I tried to dress up as closely as I can with the stuff I've got. I kind of don't have a Link outfit except for the Skyward Sword one I made, the cosplay. Next time I do Skyward Sword, I might actually, or another randomizer, I might actually dress up. But the hat's a bit funky, so I've got it in my wardrobe. This is my wardrobe right now. And I still fit in it just about. So with that. But yeah, with that, I will be finding ourselves a raid target. So bear with, also I do that, and if you want to continue chatting or playing, you feel free to do so. But yeah, the wind god, I got a brief look at the cloud before it disappeared. Yeah, it does, very much. Let's have a look. See, can we get one more like before the stream ends? Could we, pretty please? Seriously, why does it keep telling me there's a thunderstorm on the way? Oh, it's got nothing to do with England. What are you talking about? Hide. I'm gonna hide that because it's just inaccurate. Anyway, let's look on Twitch first and foremost. Who is live? That one person on Twitch, yay! Let's raid them with Fortnite. I'm not a fan of Fortnite, but this is a good friend of mine, so that is on the Twitch side. They've been going live for just under 2 hours, so we're gonna raid them. And the only Twitch streamer currently on live doing that, so. But let's see. Oh, someone else is doing Wind Waker, but they're not streaming it, they're premiering it. I want them streaming it. I could raid someone doing Wind Waker. It's doing Skyward Sword, that's interesting. Someone's actually streaming Skyward Sword. Unless that's... I don't know what that is. I don't think it's a Let's Play though. I think it's a music thing. They're currently doing Pokemon. They're doing Pokemon. They're doing, strange enough, Hogwarts Legacy. That's doing a game called Peak. Never even heard of it. And they're doing Pokemon as well. So many people doing Pokemon today. Wow. Can we raid someone not doing Pokemon? Liz? I suppose this person doing Hogwarts Legacy, I guess. I kind of want to get to Hogwarts Legacy at some point in time. I know it's an open world game and I've recently beat it. 100%. But I kind of feel like I want to... Let's have a look. Want to know something embarrassing? I chatted on a premium vid like that. It was like it was live. I mean, think about it this way. A premiere is an edited video, but being presented to you like a live stream. So feel free to chat in the chat of said premiere, because the actual owner of the video technically doesn't have to be there, but it's just polite, you know. If you've got viewers in there, you might as well try to like still chat to them like you are on a live stream. So it would be advisable if you could be there if you're premiering a video and then you've got viewers saying hi to you. I mean, the actual video itself wouldn't actually acknowledge you because it's an edited video, but they will still acknowledge. They still kind of have to, you know, acknowledge you in chat. It kind of just is that. But yeah, well, that's fair. Like, I've premiered a video. I think I've only premiered one time ever, and I feel like I need to continue that said series, and I know exactly what I'm talking about. It's embarrassing for me to say that I have premiered one video that was supposed to be part of a anniversary series. Still haven't managed to get around to it, so I'd have to abandon the project altogether, which I kind of don't want to do, or just do them when I can and not have it as an anniversary video series. Yeah, it's terrible. I know I'm bad. I'm just bad at... I'm not bad at editing, I just don't like editing. That's why I live stream, because I can do things in the moment, and I'm probably better off at doing things in the moment in terms of that, as long as I got it set up. So yeah. Though he was probably AFK. Maybe. I personally, if I ever did a premiere, I would always be there in chat. Like, I know Sean does premieres as well. He's always there in chat. Wondered why I wasn't reading chat. Yeah, the premiere and a video are two different things, but... Well, premiere video and live stream. Basically, it's a bit of both worlds, I guess. It's not a live thing. Oh, the only live thing about that is the chat. The video itself is just you watching the video live as it releases, essentially, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That exact reason, Sajingu, is why I prefer streaming over editing, because I don't like it. And plus, I know there's things that happen in the live stream that I have no control over. I tried my best to try and get through mistakes, but either way, it's going to happen regardless. So I kind of just, you know, take it with a pinch of salt, I guess. But that's why I live stream, so I don't have to, like, faff around with editing and stuff. Yeah. But, indeed, I do indeed prefer live streaming to videos, like making videos, because editing's so much work. Right. How long has this person been live for? Only half an hour, so they have plenty of time to be raided, and for me to just chill out before bed. I mean, I'm not exactly massively tired, I'm just want to chill out and just relax for a bit, maybe chat for a little while before heading off And yeah, got to do that. As I'm on Twitch here, I can do the raid command. Makes it so much easier than having 2 tabs open. I feel like I still have to do tabs open though. There you go. There's the raid command. And we can grab that link from YouTube. And edit, customize. Let's set up that redirect. There you go, save. We are raiding this person doing Hogwarts Legacy. Kind of grew up with the Harry Potter series, to be fair. But, I know there's a lot of controversy around those. But either way, I quite like. So, let's see. For better or for worse, you kind of have to roll with it. Whether it's a mistake, it happens. It is. Stuff happens. You kind of have to deal with it. The difference between live and premieres, yeah. It do be indeed what it be. Well, we kind of need one more like to get 20 on this live stream, and 1 more subscriber to hit 700. That is insane. Thank you guys. And once again, thank you so much for, well, Party UGK for that raid. So, okay, and with that, guys, let me get up my live chat. And raid. And then my hashtag for said raid is hashtag Linkario raid as usual. Right. Okay, and with that, guys, we should all be done for today, and just after 4 hours getting into Dragon Roost Island, honestly, or Dragon Roost Cavern. With that, guys, we have made some decent progress just in the first episode alone. Yes, there's a lot to cover. I could have actually finished this dungeon if I didn't do a lot of prep, and also gathered a lot of stuff like first dungeon stuff, because, you know, heart pieces. I've got an extra heart container before I managed to you know, get into the first dungeon, which isn't quite nice. And I also managed to go up 1 sea charts, as well as, you know, all the other stuff. The spoils bag, which is part of the story anyway. The bait bag, which is nice to have, but you normally get it after the first dungeon anyway, because it's very helpful and stuff. What else is there? I managed to fill up the said bait bag, yeah. And like I said, I got stuff along the way. Got a few joy pendants. And like I said, got some heart pieces out of it before the first dungeon. Okay, hopefully I've covered everything. So, as per the stream schedule for this week, which is in the stream info part in the Discord server, I am indeed going to be streaming more Mario Kart World single player for tomorrow at, once again, the same time as usual, 7 PM UK time, whatever time that is for you guys. And yes, that will conclude the week's streams. I have got the next weekly schedule planned. That I will post after the weekend to let you guys know that that is happening. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the very first episode of this Let's Play, and I hope to see you in more of them. So, and also hope to, you know, hope to see that you're playing alongside, if you'd want to do so and have a bit more interaction and fun. So, and without further ado, thank you so much everyone for watching. I hope you did enjoy the stream tonight. Thank you for those who did raid, watch, like, chat, or even lurk. I do appreciate all of it. Okay, and if you did enjoy, feel free to like the stream, and if you want to be notified when I Let's Go live or catch up with any previous content of mine, then feel free to subscribe on the YouTube side, and feel free to follow on the Twitch side of the stream as well. But also feel free to go check out all the links in the description and about me section below of the stream, and I'll look forward to seeing you guys out or outside of stream, as well as hang out with you guys whenever, you know, streams aren't happening. So with that, guys, I hope to see you guys in the next one. Take care and have a good day or night wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you guys in the next one, or whenever. Okay, let's see you guys then. And cut.